Good morning, everyone. Well, some exciting times. We're in the Zoom meeting. They're just getting ready. They've probably got a minute to go. So last week we were here and we had all these things that Shavez. There we go. I get my own voice coming through. So Shavez said he's going to release the funds from the Vault Horizon, display user accounts balances in 7 days, cross-checking balances and corrections 7 days, correcting wallet addresses 7 days, transferring WBTC in 14 days, user options to be handled with WBTC, and DEX swap options for users. Don't actually know what all that means, but I do know that everything that's going to be said in the meeting this morning is actually just going to be a joke and not really going to happen. So it's quite funny. I see somebody's in there with the name Shavez with their hand up already who's just been kicked out. Isn't that funny? All right, so let's go into this meeting and let's listen to Grace. Good morning, everyone. It is 7 a.m. in New Zealand. We've just had daylight savings, so it's been quite cool. I'll just make sure I click the right button and I will join with audio. I'll just make sure that we get everything ready. Judge Grace Zumba as she goes on today, and let's see what she has to say for us all. Let's join in, see what she's on about. Hopefully you'll have sound, and I think you don't have sound probably because I haven't done something which I will have to do in a second. Let's see. Play that. Oh my goodness, really? And good morning to everyone in the chat room who's already here. Good day, good day, good day. Nice to have people in the chat room when I get here today. This is the card that's going to be able you to spend your crypto, and everyone that sells you a card will get you involved, gets a commission, because it's all multi-level marketing. This is just a ploy, and the card, well, we don't even believe that the it's ever going to eventuate, because any of the we would just eat our hat if this actually eventuates. But of course, there's a pre-sale. I think. I think she's having problems. Having problems, Grace? Oh, yeah. Could be having problems. Hello, what's that? Is that Grace?
Cryptocurrencies and everyday spending. With 9Pay, your crypto becomes instantly spendable.
Oh, wow, really? Don't believe anything you hear, ladies and gentlemen.
Anytime, anywhere. From fueling up your car, shopping at the supermarket, dining out, to making large purchases, your possibilities are endless.
It comes from nowhere, of course. No, it comes from your own crypto wallets. Would not plug my crypto wallets.
Why choose 9Pay? Instant payments with no banking delays. Global accessibility, spend anywhere without worrying about currency exchanges.
Of course, if you have an opinion, please put it in the chat box or the comment section below.
Say goodbye to high
if you want to support my channel,
costs.
really appreciate
enhanced security powered by blockchain encryption
more than welcome.
And rewards and cashback.
I'll even put a wee ticker on the bottom
Plus,
to show you.
Enjoy zero-fee crypto transfers. Send crypto
of course, I'm
with
doing
ease,
this
no
just
fees
for the money,
attached.
but I would like to sustain myself.
Looking forward. With 9Pay version 2, things get even better.
Ooh, version 2 already.
Earn with staking. Seamlessly convert crypto to fiat with on-ramp, off-ramp services. Deposit and withdraw fiat effortlessly. And access traditional banking services with SEPA and SWIFT.
Oh, we're having problems, I think. Is there a new version of Zoom out? I think that's what I heard the other day.
Grace, please unmute yourself.
Okay, looks like Shavez is here. I better have a backup just in case we get kicked out of here. That happens sometimes. I'll just do that now. So be a bit crackly for a second.
Please unmute yourself. Grace.
Grace, unmute yourself. Grace can't. She's not very good, Grace, is she? Grace doesn't know what the mute button is, and her son, Shavez, is getting grumpy. Okay. Shavez is a busy man, Grace. You can't fluff around. You're blurry?
Ladies and gentlemen, it gives me great pride to be able to
yes, the boss,
invite
the boss
Shavez here today
Lying
to
Shavez.
be able to give us the update as he promises on Wednesdays, he comes every week
Yep.
to be able to go ahead and provide us these announcements and updates. He is the innovator
Oh, God.
and the genius behind all the products that we are all Satoshi, that make
Really?
up and are offered in We Are All Satoshi.
That's right.
So please welcome Shavez.
Thank you, Chris. Hello, everyone. Welcome to UK Prime Time. And it's Wednesday. So
It's Lie Day.
I'm here today and I'll give you updates on Boomerang, 9Pay, Capital 3.0, exciting updates. I joined Sunday Zoom also
Did you,
to give
Shavez?
you guys update about the first allocation.
This meeting is being recorded.
So today's Zoom is exciting, and I will start with Boomerang first. Okay, with Boomerang, we went live again with the app after finishing the security setup, security layer deployment on the application
This
layer.
meeting is being recorded.
Okay, after deploying the security layer, and this security layer is going to ensure us and give us the additional
Jimmy
seamless
Jackson's here.
interface that we were having a challenge with in order to run trades. And this seamless interaction of the application layer with the smart contract is going to keep the app more seamless, and we will continue to
This
operate without any challenges that we were facing recently. So we have fixed it. Now the app is live. For next 48 hours, we will
Good
monitor
morning,
that app
Susie.
and we will check all the transactions are going well.
How's the sound going? Are we looking
It
all right?
is currently trades a day for end users. And after monitoring for 48 hours, we will start the deployment of 4 trade functionality. Finally, we should have already achieved, I believe, 8 by now. But due to these unforeseen, you
Lots.
know, tech
Good. Thanks, Susie.
vulnerabilities, we had to
Did you read the
this
description?
meeting is being recorded.
pull
Did
a
you read the
little back
description of this video?
and first develop the security layer. So that was a challenge. We fixed it. Now we are moving forward with the same roadmap, with the same uh, progress that we were aiming to achieve. Okay, this is about Boomerang. Now we will go to understand about 9Pay. What is happening? The launch process has started. So currently, launch process, there is Visa green light that we need because we have developed the app, we have integrated Visa. Now it goes to the public for service use. We have they have seen our testnet, they have seen our test app, but this is the final version of the app because there is no beta version in this. It is straight with Visa. They will check all the process of card generation and everything. They will give their assent for us to go to Apple App Store, go to Google Play Store, and say that Visa also verified. Everything is good. Now we are good to go. Since there is a different process to publish
Good to
a
go.
financial application on Apple Pay, Apple Store and Google Play Store. So we are applications is not that kind of a due diligence process, but publishing a financial app is the financial services is bit of a not challenging but a thorough and lengthy process of due diligence that these platforms they fully passed every checks
Harvest is different
to
today.
get us published on the
New
stores.
images, is it?
So this is done. Now the most important thing about 9Pay
Where's
is
that crack coming
we
from?
need to ensure few of the fundamental things before you guys start registering yourself on the app, start doing KYC, generating your card. First, on was where you have purchased 9Pay cards, ensure that you have your email address with you. With that only you will be able to proceed with the
Now I'm
KYC.
using a
And if
cable
you have
connected
purchased
to the
using
internet
different
instead of
WAS
Wi-Fi.
accounts and all these different, let's say you have purchased one card. If you have purchased one card, you don't need to worry about multi-account purchase. But if you have purchased 9 pay cards in two accounts, then you need to reset or change the other account, other WAS account email, so it is unique email to apply for KYC. If you have bought card in multiple accounts for yourself, then make
So they're having
sure
problems already? Is
every
that what I'm
account
hearing?
has different email in WAS, because KYC will be unique. It will be one for the user, and your email should be unique for 9pay app. It is not like WAS, that platform with user accounts registered with duplicate emails can pass. No.
Pretty
With
simple stuff
9pay
though,
it will
Shavez.
not
Is
pass.
it really a problem?
It will simply say email already exists
Well, I think your people aren't really that
or
stupid, are they?
user already exists. Log into your uh, usual account or registered account. This is security that we need to have before starting the KYC process. So you guys have 3 days. If you have purchased in multiple accounts, just make sure you change the email addresses of these multiple accounts
Still very jumpy though,
and
isn't it?
make
Even
them
on the cable.
unique. How to do that? Go to your account. There are videos also. Joe has published videos on WAS back office. You can easily change. Go to your WAS back office, click on your email, change it. You will receive OTP on your original email. Then you will enter your new email and it will be changed. It's easy. And if you have
Easy.
then your email is not working. So contact your upline in that case. They will pass the message to the support team, and support team will do that, because we can't change as a support team cannot change the email addresses on your request. They are not authorized to. Okay,
Okay.
this is about the basic process, fundamental process to start the card
So if you don't know how to use your
KYC
email,
process.
you need to
Second, the process on how to
get
start it, you will download the 9pay app as soon as it appears on the stores, app store,
Oh yes, make sure you do read the
Play Store. You will
privacy
also get the link to download. Uh,
information.
this is the first. When you download the app, you will register using
Good
your
point there,
same email
Susie.
that you registered on WAS. Using that email you registered, now you will do your KYC process. Take a very good selfie, smile, scan your ID, let's say passport, scan your passport, take a
Do
good
not do
selfie.
that,
You will
kids.
pass the
Please do
KYC
not do
process
that.
within 1 minute or
You have your
something.
identity
After
stolen.
you pass the KYC process, you
You'll
will
be given to
see
some
in the
Mexican trying
9pay
to jump
app
over a wall.
option to buy the cards. 9 choice, 9 prime, 9 platinum. If you have purchased 9 choice card, you will click on buy 9 choice card. You will get two options.
Do what?
Either you can pay and buy, or if you have already paid in WAS, then no need to pay again. You will get an option to enter activation code. You will click, go to your email. You will find your
Mm.
activation code of particular card in your email, in your registered email. You will copy the code from the email and paste it in the 9pay app,
In the
and your
9p.
card purchase will be successful. So as soon as you have purchased on 9pay app, your virtual card will be active instantly. This is basic. Once you have done that, your cashback on pre-sale, the 10% will start to appear in your wallet. Then you can spend that using 9pay card. This is
Oh, excuse
fundamental.
me.
Everybody has to do this. Second part is the cashback on your own spending is going to be displayed on your WAS dashboard. So let's say you have spent $1,000. According to your calculation, your cashback will come. If you are tier 1, your 1%, every day on your spending will be calculated and will be received in WAS account in USDT BTC 20. With the cashback that will be on others or your direct referral users spending, this cashback will appear directly in your 9pay app. Whatever they will spend, you will get 0.1 to 0.3% of what they spend in your 9pay app. That cashback will be in card balance that you can spend using card. This cashback on your spending will be in
Dribble.
USDT BTC 20. It will be uh, withdrawable from WAS. So your daily spending capacity, or sorry, your daily
God bless you,
spending
Edmund.
log will be updated in your WAS account. And from
Hey,
that
Shirley,
log, it
hey,
will
nice to see
calculate
you
your
here.
cashback every day. So this is how you will receive cashback on your self spending. I believe it is clear to everyone,
Mm.
right? Perfect. Raise your hands if it is clear.
No, don't. You'll
Just give
get kicked
me
out.
like
Trust me, it doesn't work
20,
for me.
50 hands, sort of, to
Now, if
make
you're curious how
confirmation
many
that
people are in this
everybody's
meeting, we have a grand total of 493 people. 2 of them are me.
good. Great. Perfect. We are clear with this. Amazing. Put your hands down. Now the every member of the
Put your
community will know.
hands up. Put your
Okay.
hands
Make
down.
sure that
Put
everybody
your
in your
left
team
leg
knows who
in
have
and
bought
shake it
9pay
all
cards.
about.
Okay. Moving on to
Moving
Capital
on.
3.0. All right. So very exciting times in Capital 3.0 ahead. We have signed successfully our first allocation. I told you guys this on Sunday. And after signing this allocation, we have the proper overview as to what is coming. So from
7 days are up, Chavez.
12 to 15 weeks from now, your first allocation.
What's happening, Chavez? His mum's coming off telling the dinner's
Grace,
ready.
can you mute yourself?
Funny,
Okay,
they don't allow
I did.
cameras
Okay.
anymore. Have you noticed that?
So your first allocation will land and it will swap your Capital 3.0 tokens from your WAS account. And what is the expected uh, cashing out number in your ROI? Any guesses?
So these are the only people that are allowed to have cameras
Anyone
on. Why are they
who wants to
special?
guess? Just have an idea, guess an idea as to
Campervan man?
how much. Okay, Bonnie. Any guesses how much in percentage your 3.2 tokens will be cashed out in this first allocation?
Well, you said
Just make a guess.
you said at least 10x.
No. That is
Oh
after the
God,
allocation. That is
Evon's
post
in there with
allocation.
no camera on.
I'm asking. Let's say you have 100 RO 3.2 tokens.
1,000.
How much or how many in percentage you
Is that when I
expect
sneezed?
it to be cashed out in the first allocation? Swapped in the first allocation.
You tell me, Shavez.
Okay. Any guesses? Any guesses?
No, nothing. Nothing. I'm right, aren't I? Nothing.
What will make you happy, Wani?
What would make me happy? Oh my God, at least 4 or 5 times.
Okay.
Nothing.
She didn't get it. Okay. All right.
I didn't
So
get it. I'm sorry.
I understand.
It's early in the morning. I'll go.
So with our current total allocated funds, total 35% that we have, according to this calculation and according to the speed of generation of ROI every day, I believe, because when you make incomes in the affiliate side, you don't make 3.0 tokens for a long time, right? So I'm not sure about that because I don't know how fast it is growing. I cannot project it. But in an ideal scenario, if we can't project too much, that you guys will, work like, because every day business volume, the
Sure.
revenue is increasing, and the rate of increase is more than 5
Good
times.
question.
Sorry, 5%. more than 5%, it is growing. The revenue, sign-ups. So
I'm going to do
I
something. I'm
think
going to actually start up another
12
Zoom,
to 15 weeks from now or
and I'm going to
14
ask
weeks
that
from
very
now,
question, Susie,
the state of
as my
ROI that
username.
POS
What do you
community
reckon?
will be
Should we do
holding.
that?
According to that, from 25 to 40% can be cashed out using the first ever allocation. And the beauty about this allocation is
Let's see if we can get that.
you will
question out
receive, let's say you cashed out 100 3.0 tokens. With these 100 3.0 tokens, 50 tokens you will receive, 50% you will receive in that token, and rest 50% you will receive for next
This meeting
15
is being
months.
recorded.
there. Okay, we're
And
going to put that
it
question
will
on the line.
be in
Here it is.
linear vesting for 15 months. So for the 15 months time, you will keep getting, right? You will
I got
keep
removed.
getting the tokens
Didn't last long, did it?
for 15 months. And this is the advantage that we will have at that time that is projected by the
Unstable
project
network.
and by the fund managers,
Am I a little
that
bit
this
smoother
token,
today? I haven't got all my web
because
browsers
it is
open.
utility, it is a
However, I
unicorn
am plugged
product
into the internet
in
with
the
a
bull
cable
market,
instead of Wi-Fi,
it will make
which is
at
unusual. I
least
bought myself a
10x in
2
15
cable.
months more.
Really.
So you have made part of 5x, and for the next 15 months you are set to make 10x over that. This is incredible, I believe. The first allocation is you know
So you
going to create a lot of difference. It is going to create a lot
This
of
meeting is being recorded.
valuable
513 people in here.
tokens,
3 of them are me. But hey,
sorry, valuable holdings with our WAS users. So this is really exciting for me. Can't wait. And I'm still surprised by the progress that we see from 19th of September till now. It is getting crazier and crazier every day.
every day.
The kind of number of signups that we are receiving now, we are over 1 million WAS accounts. 1 million
1 million was
WAS
accounts.
accounts are there in WAS. 10 accounts. Some
Oh,
people
what a
even got
joke.
50
That's
accounts.
just a load of
So
bullshit.
the
Shavez
account
proved that.
count right now
Making
in WAS reached from
There's
900,000
530 people in the Zoom meeting, and he reckons he's got 1 million WAS accounts. Are you kidding me?
something to
Really?
a million.
You want to go with that?
This is really, really powerful.
Bullshit.
And I see another set to
And there's always the
shoot
same people in the Zoom meetings.
and reach to the moon with WAS.
And this is Wednesday
The
announcement.
bull run is going to
Are
be
you
incredible.
shitting me?
This Friday, I will be covering about the strategy of the growth that the market is projecting. I have done a lot of research this week with fund managers, and I want to draw an analysis on the upcoming bull run on Friday.
Paralysis more
So
than
Friday's Zoom is very important. Make sure you don't miss Friday's Zoom. Friday's Zoom, I will
Don't miss any Zoom, guys.
give a very fair
Someone like
picture
dribble.
of the returns that not just us, everybody in the bull market is going to see.
Everybody in the whole market.
That is it. Grace, thank you so
What?
much. Over to you.
What about your promises last week? Unreal. You mean I have to find other dribble on the internet?
Shavez.
The recording has stopped.
That was
The recording has stopped.
Shavez. Just wanted to make sure, as far as the KYC for the for the 9pay, that is going to.
You still there?
Okay, so have to wait for that. Okay, and others
What about all the promises you
That
made last week?
will appear where?
Cashback for others will appear in 9pay app.
9pay app. Okay, and that will be USDT only.
No, that will be, yes, USDT, of course.
And USDT within their own
Okay, and
own game of Monopoly, not the real world, not the USDT. You can transfer it to USDT, but you can't get it off their platform.
Perfect.
So it's just a total
All
joke.
good.
No, you haven't answered all the 7 questions from last week. All the things that were meant to happen from last week. What's happened? But you've given us
So,
24 minutes of your
so
time.
users, for those who are in the WAS community, they can buy
Mhm.
from the WAS back office as well as the application, or only in WAS. I'm sorry, I don't have my video on.
Yeah, get it right,
It's okay.
Grace.
So, well, users can buy
Great name, Bob.
on
Love
WAS
it.
and
Love
still
it.
they
Saw
will
that.
continue to buy on WAS only, and they will activate their card
I presume that's you, Bob.
using 9Pay app,
Scarface.
like I explained.
Okay, very well. Very well. Okay.
So Scarface has put a hand up. And let's have
And Boomerang or
Right now,
two trades. Okay, two. That's one every 12 hours,
yes,
and then after 48 hours by what, this coming
He's
Monday,
been saying that for the last 6 months.
so to speak.
so
It should be up to
yes,
4 hours.
48 hours
Okay.
we'll observe
Do it
the
again.
gap
Okay.
on the recent changes, recent additions, and then after 48 hours we will start the integration of 2 trades a day functionality,
Unreal.
and we will
You can't make this shit
go
up, can
on
you?
maintenance as soon as the team is ready to deploy.
Okay. And I don't know if you touched on the nodes. I don't believe you touched on the nodes. How are they working? The nodes and validators, are they working?
I have got information that there is a maintenance. Let
Maintenance.
me check.
Everything's
check
under
and
maintenance
update.
mode. Maybe we should operate in maintenance mode. Hey, Shavez. Maybe we should just all operate maintenance mode because that's the only thing that you seem to keep
Okay.
going.
Yes.
All right. Perfect.
I'm just checking
So
somebody who's done a
we can-
trade for $30
It's okay. We
and they
can
made
close this
33
off.
cents. That was 24 seconds ago. So that looks like the fake trading's going on again. So I don't know if you read the description of this video,
Grace,
but
Yes.
there's 7 things that were meant to happen.
Are we ready to
2
go
days
ahead and
ago,
post the
Yes.
and they haven't
this
eventually.
update? Okay, this
Yes.
Zoom. Alrighty, very good. Thank you much, Chavez, for all the updates.
Thank you. Thank you so much, everyone. And I will see you guys on Friday. Make sure you attend the Zoom.
Alrighty.
Have a good
So no one's talking about the
Okay.
elephant in the room. And it's basically all the money's hidden behind their firewall, so to speak.
Everyone, that was our event for today. Thank you. Give you back the rest of your day.
Okay, so that's it, guys.
Okay, thank you.
We had about 500 people. 500 people in here, 342 people. And that's it. The meeting has ended. So I'm just going to give you a bit of a rundown. I did come up with a couple of funny questions because I thought you can't take this shit seriously. That is just the most lame as ever. So 7 days ago, I was here and Shavez come out with a special announcement. And he announced 7 steps that he promised that would actually happen. So every step I analysed and come up with an excuse. So I thought it might be fun to actually read some of these. So let's have a wee listen, shall we?
1. The system is under attack, sure. Why not blame a mythical hacker group? After all, what better way to cover up a complete failure to deliver than by saying the platform is being targeted by an invisible enemy?
How about that?
2. Our auditors had a minor delay. They are busy. You know, yes, the famous audit we've never seen. Expect Shavez to claim the auditors are overwhelmed with other work, because who wouldn't want to delay proof that there's actually no money?
Yeah. So this is all about the Vault Horizon, and there's just been nothing.
3. We're experiencing unexpected volume. It's always the user's fault, isn't it? Too many people trying to get their hands on imaginary funds at once. What an unexpected problem for a company that's supposedly been preparing for this moment for months.
Yeah, so nothing really exciting there, guys. But if you want to have a few shits and giggles, laugh, and a few disappointments, if you really are hanging out for this to be at your work, go and read the description in the video that you're watching right now. It was all about Shavez doing his announcements. I have noticed in the DAP, as they call it, if we go to, if you're just new here and you're thinking, oh, maybe this is real arbitrage trading, and I am actually getting, Danny doesn't really know what he's talking about. You can actually see failed trades here. Now, these may be from the same user. Let's have a wee look. If you hold your mouse over here, you can see that they have got the occasional failed trade. Now, this is not real arbitrage trading, and you can see that I've actually gone through here and tagged all the Boomerang members. I tagged 2,000 people. They claim that they sold 130,000 Boomerang licenses. Going by that figure, we have actually seen, it may be actually true, they actually have sold that many, but only 10% of users seem to be using or testing the platform. So that's a statistic there that we really can prove that isn't right. But if we just pick, let's say we pick this one here, there's a random button on the screen where you can go in there once a day and click it, and you'll get a random trading amount. This one here, they have borrowed 20. I'm just going to shut down a couple of browsers because it seems like it's making my mouse go incredibly slow. So something's not quite right there. They do borrow the money from Aave. It's this time, this random between $20 and $60 was actually $20.90. So you've been waiting 24 hours to go in there and trade. They borrowed $20.90 from Rapmatic, and if you go to the very bottom, you can see they repaid that loan at $20.91. So it costs 1 cent to Aave. When this platform is broken, those trades, even though they're broken, they still have to pay that money to Aave. And if you look down the bottom here, they've actually made a whopping, an amazing amount of money from a $20 trade of 47 cents. So what they're alleging is that there's 47 cents deficiency somewhere on some exchange between post-wrap, whatever that one's called, WBTC, and another exchange, which is unheard of, really, if you think about it. But anyway, we'll play your silly little game. So the question is, what's actually happening? Because this is what is actually happening. If you look at the amounts here, $20.87 swap. This is just swaps between one exchange and another. It's nothing other than that. And you will find that one of these swaps will actually be different than the other. And there will be a little bit of an extra bit of money that goes in there, which is actually, doesn't even look like there's as many lines of code as there normally is in here. I may have missed something. I haven't been here for a wee while. So after you've watched all these swaps, these are not arbitrage trading. Now, where does that money come from? Well, the problem is what we found was that we found all the money. I'm just going to open up all these windows. But we notice all these smart contracts that have been created by Shavez. Now, we know they've been created by Shavez because, what do we know that for? We know that they've been created by Shavez because Shavez also created the wallets for Hyper One. Yes, Hyper One, which is ages ago. So the same smart contract creator has created these wallets I'm showing you. Now, these wallets don't look like they're very exciting, but when you go into the transactions, because there's no money in it, this was the one that was created 105 days ago. And we thought that he's going to carry on using this smart contract, I should say, wallet to top up everyone's MetaMask wallet, but it never eventuated. And then we noticed all the other wallets. So here's a different wallet address. We've got the same problem going on. It's got no money in it. But you can see that this wallet is used to transfer money from, if you have a look at this, you can see you've got Rapmatic and Welt. And you can see there's a difference between 37.52 and 36.96. So somebody would have got paid into their that transaction, it's 58 cents. And that's where the money comes from, these wallet addresses, not from arbitrage trading. If you go to these other ones, they've got $2,000 in it, $210 in it, $149 in it, and $2,000 in it. So these wallets are preloaded with money for transactions. So if somebody was to trade, they need to USDT and WBTC. This wallet is used to top up those transactions. And you can actually see the money here. So 11 seconds ago, there was a transfer. So 51 cents was topped up. And if you go into this transaction here, you can actually see somebody did a $46.97 transaction. They borrowed the money from Aave. That is real because Aave will borrow money as long as it's a smart contract. And as long as they pay back the money, they'll borrow money to anyone, even Shavez. So this transaction happened for $46.96. Down the bottom here, you'll see that this was paid back with 2 cents extra. And in here, you'll see all the swaps that happened, and there will be a deficiency. There's a deficiency right there, $46.90. And if you go down the bottom, you can see that it was actually 47.48. I'm very dyslexic. So that there along the way has been swapped from one currency to another. And I think I just showed you where that come from here. Well, it's maybe not the same money, but you get the idea. It's a different transaction, whatever it is. But this is where they're topping up the money. So people who think this is real arbitrage trading are just being fooled. All right, so what have we got? Don't be fooled, folks. This see the link for the terms and conditions. So the terms and conditions are in here. What are we looking at here? Oh no, the terms and conditions privacy site is no longer there. Oh, really? Oh, right. So your terms and conditions, which are right in front of us for, why is my computer decided to go stupid? So the privacy, if you read and understood the privacy agreement, so this link here is onboarding. Okay, so the privacy policy is actually is there, but it's a link. Okay, what am I looking at here? Susie, we're looking at privacy policy. Hi, that was interesting. I clicked on a link and it changed the page and it won't let me go back. Why is that? Let's go back to the terms and conditions. We'll see what happens there. So if you look at the terms and conditions, the service that he's providing is coming from this company.
Red F Technology Limited RFTL.
So just so you get that in context, this is meant to be 9pay.
The services, as defined below, and the 9pay card, as defined below, are provided to you by Red F Technology Limited RFTL, a limited liability company incorporated in Hong Kong with company number 3,254,911.
Okay, so if Shavez is the company that's providing this card, then why is he using a third-party company to provide the service? And I'm sure that this Red F Technology company is actually required that if they're going to give Shavez the service, he will probably have to have terms and conditions set up. So who is this Red F Technology Limited? Well, anyone out there want to figure it out? If you go to the main site, Danny, you can no longer get to those links. It's grabbed yesterday. Oh, that's credible. So let's just have a look at 9pay. So remember, if you're going to sign up for this, so I'm sure if we went to Red F Technology and said, hey, are you providing the services to 9pay? They'll probably go, yes. And then, are you aware that all the terms and conditions and privacy links are taken off their main homepage? So where would you expect to see privacy first? So there's no links here to anything. So there's no proof of privacy. This is the point that we're making. If you sign up for this card and you're thinking that you're going to get something wicked, don't forget this card app only enables you to spend your own money. It's not like you're getting anything for it, but if you sell it to a friend, you'll get 10% and you'll get rewards when they spend money. So we're looking for a link to their privacy agreement. And you would think that would be at the bottom and very prominently displayed. We've got copyright information, but there's no link to anything. So that would be a major red flag. Would you agree? Or would you think, oh, I don't think they have to have their privacy. So now we're going to go sign up for this card because I assume that you can sign up for the pre-sale. Notice that, start today. And look, if you click on the Apple stuff, what happens? You don't go anywhere. You just go to the App Store. But there is no app. And if you go to the Android store and you just go to the link you requested. So what is this bullshit? I mean, why would you have links in here going to the App Store and the Google Play Store if they don't actually link to the app? Because there is no app. There is no app. There will never be an app. It will just be a pre-sale. So we're going to click Start Today. And we get nothing. Oh, you got to put your email? Let's put my email. Now I'll be accused of signing up for the card. But let's go Start Today. Nothing. Nothing. So how do you get involved in the pre-sale? Well, I'm guessing that you'd have to go to WOZ Network. And you'd have to register or sign up. So if we go to login, Oh, now you've been told that you can sign up for something else, which is just another. Like, why is nothing working? How do I get rid of the stupid login screen? Oh, there we go. Now, I did have a login at one stage. We had Carol's, didn't we? Blessed Day. Carl. Here it is. Let's try this one out. Blessed Day. I need to go. Blessed Day. How do we get that? Oh, Blessed Day. I can't spell it. Blessed Day. But anyway, I don't think it works. But you can actually reset your password, which is quite funny. But I don't have a login. So anyway, my point is that's just a load of rubbish, isn't it? It's just all a load of rubbish. So what we do see is we see people signing up for this crap. And at the moment, a lot of things are really unusual. So they're either going to make a runner or they're waiting to get all the pre-sale money in for the credit cards and then they're going to clear off. But what we will have a quick look at is there's no way to sign up for this shit unless you sign up for We Are All Satoshi. If you don't know who We Are All Satoshi is, you need to actually listen up here, kids. I'm going to show you 4 links that you should be alarmed at hearing. 1, 2, I'm going to go to Australia. Where's the Australia one? Boomerang, and also, right, and I'm just going to go back to this. So this is the Tron scan. Oh, there's $3,000 in here today. And they went right down to $400 yesterday. And if you look at the money that goes out, why is the money leaving this platform? Because they're siphoning the money out of the system. And it's just crap. So 1 hour ago, we're looking at money comes in. Still people paying $550. I don't know why anybody would pay $550 to be part of something that hasn't worked for over a year. Money out. You can see that as soon as there's money on this platform, they take it out. So in the last, they've taken $11,000 out. Now, we have seen $250,000 go in and out of here in a day. It's just ridiculous money leaving the platform. And then, so if we went to Tron scans, we can show you a transaction of $7.2 million. We've tracked, wait for it, over $350 million has left this platform and never to be seen again because it's been transferred into Binance accounts. So don't be one of those people that contact me later on and go, oh, I thought it was real and it was genuine and I can't get my money out. Can you help me get my money back? This has got 1 cent in it. But look, down the bottom here, if you have good eyes, you can see that they transfer the money to Binance, 7.2 million. It got drip feed into 2.5 million, 2.4, 2.2 million. All that money was tracked back like blocks of gold. They transferred the money out. It got to here. We tracked it all the way to here, and then it left the platform, and you'll never see that money again. It's absolutely disgusting. Hey, a couple of videos I re-released yesterday. Now, there was a certain gentleman that was trying to get a video removed of my YouTube channel. Sort of just what we're on was, this is the New Zealand FMA. We have direct lines in with them. So if you know any New Zealanders that are currently promoting anything to do with Ponzi schemes or scams, please do let us know. We're reporting to them directly at the moment. So this is a warning from the New Zealand about We Are All Satoshi and Boomerang. This warning has actually come out after Shavez has been in charge. So, and also that's Boomerang, which they're saying is all linked to We Are All Satoshi. So I don't think they're 2 different entities. And because Sam Lee has left, it doesn't apply anymore. This is Money Smart. This is Australians' version of FMA, where they put out warnings, and you can see that they've put all the warnings to Boomerang in there, fake arbitrage trading, and all this sort of shit. I just don't understand why these government departments have such lame warnings. But this company here, well, this is a cease and refrain order, all about We Are All Satoshi. So if you're thinking that We Are All Satoshi is genuine, a good company to get in here, they mention their YouTube channel links and their Twitter links and all these things which are still in operation today. So don't think for a minute that this is a genuine opportunity and we don't know what we're talking about. The government's spent a lot of time. We've spent weeks harboring, talking to these governments, trying to get them to actually put these warnings up. And we finally got them. So do take them seriously. So what I wanted to show you is just a couple of videos that we've got. I re-released a couple of wee videos. I haven't got much traction at the moment. But I wanted to release a couple of things. There was a newspaper article. So there's this one here. I interviewed Stuart, how he lost $33,000 to a romance scam. But I re-released this video because there's been this awesome article about how the government agents are finally cracking down on some of these pig butcher human trafficking compounds. And in the description of this video, you'll see a link to that article. This guy here has been trying to get this video removed on my YouTube channel. So now I've got permission to use it. And I've said I'm happy to go to federal court because he doesn't want his face on here. I've actually republished this video as a new video. So if you're wondering why I do that, is this was one of my most funniest Zoom meetings. They had no idea how to get rid of me out of the Zoom meeting. But let's say we decide that we're going to go to Google and we search for Ed Terranova, whatever his name is. You will see that he's here. But eventually, somewhere down the road here, you'll see that his video, because these guys are promoting these Ponzi schemes and scams, and I don't really feel like I'm with it today. All the words are coming out wrong. But he's busy promoting these Ponzi schemes and scams, and he's just what you call a fireman. I can't even see. I'm surprised. If you put scam in his name, he'll come up, but not many people are going to do that who don't know him. But you can see that this is how my website works. Ed Terranova exposed as a multi-level marketing. You're probably thinking, oh my God. So if I see you in these Zoom meetings, and also you can see this firefighter. So when these videos get reported because I don't want them, it shutters them to a halt, and then they get re-released out to the market, and then they don't get much traffic. So I've just re-released that video and republished it, hoping it'll be a new one. So you can see I searched for Ed Terranova's name, and then my website has come up. So if you are on the name and shame list, you'll have the same fate. So what we are actually doing is we're literally name and shaming anyone who is either running or promoting a Ponzi scheme or a scam. And we have this blog on my website, and we also have a video explaining the name and shame list and how it works. And in the name and shame list, you'll see all the names of all the different Ponzi schemes and scams that are available. And also you've got names of all the leaders. So these are the people like Shavez and Grace Zumba, who's a disgraced judge. They're the ones that are running these meetings. And then down the bottom here, I've grabbed out people that I see in these meetings regularly, and you can see there's quite a big list. And that literally means that if people are searching for people's names and they maybe put scam in it and they put them into Google, you can see that that name and shame list is very prominent, and it comes up all the time. So that's what we're doing, and that's so if you want to help us help you, there's different things that you can do. For example, you can go to our Contact Us page. What I really like is Zoom meetings. So this is my Contact Us page. In here, you can tell us your name, your email, your username, your KYC details. Just kidding. I don't want that. You can be anonymous if you like, but give us the name of the scam. Tell us the people that got you into this opportunity. Even if they're friends or family, we won't tell them that you told them. The date that you invested, how much money you invested, and even if the wallet address that you sent the money to. If you've been scammed, let us know. We actually have another form saying, where did my crypto go? And in that form, you go to deheck.com, you can actually submit the money and your crypto addresses, and we will track it and tell you where the money goes. So that's what we're trying to do here. Well, that's basically the meeting with Shavez, but rather than have a bit of fun, this is the thumbnail for today. It's Lie Day, and that was Shavez, and that was the video. So do check out the description, but nothing really happened here today. So now what I'm going to do, I'm going to have a bit of fun on the internet. I'm going to show you what we can do, and we're going to actually cause a little horrible sound. And I want to test my cable because I'm now plugged into the internet. So I should be a lot smoother. But what we are going to do is we're actually going to go into a whole lot of Zoom meetings. And when I'm going into these Zoom meetings, we'll get a lot of crackle because it takes hold of my audio. But I want to see if we can have some more fun today. And we want to gate crash a few other Zoom meetings. So we never know where the meeting goes. And we're doing this live. So if you want to join in, you're more than welcome. If we do get a live meeting, then we will... why that one's there. I see what's happening. I'll just delete something, tidy up. I'll just open up more bookmarks. We will have a bit of fun. But in the meantime, we just want to open up some regular meetings and we'll see what happens. So just give me probably about 10 minutes of horrible disruption noise. Go away and get yourself a cup of coffee. But if you come back in about 10 minutes time, we have some really interesting stuff on the screen to watch these scammers. One of the ones I am watching at the moment is Jan Greeley. We actually managed out where he was 4 days ago. We know that he's in Kuala Lumpur. He's in a city just out of Kuala Lumpur. But if you do know his address, the Alberta Security Commission is actually trying to come down at the moment. I have a fear, just a hunch through him. So we're going to go into these Zoom meetings. If you are wanting to have fun at the moment by going into these Zoom meetings, what you do is uninstall Zoom from your computer. Yes, uninstall Zoom. And then when you get to a screen like this, when you go to a Zoom link, you click launch meeting, and it will give you the option to download the Zoom or join with a browser. So we're joining with a browser. Is if you go into a Zoom meeting that you out, you just empty your cache or clear your cache for the last hour of activity, and you will get back into that meeting. And that's how we do it. So I literally have 7 different types of Firefox, Safari, Opera, Brave browser, Epic, and Maxton, and a few others. And the beauty of that is I can use those browsers and have a dual connection into Zoom. And then you log in here. Oh, you log in here. I should say log in here. It's $1 billion mines. And this one here I have to sign in to see, but very few of these Zoom connections say that you need to sign into your Zoom account. I've been banned on Zoom for sharing people's privacy details. Oh, that's naughty, Danny. But did you realize that you're not actually allowed any multi-level marketing on Zoom? If you go to section 8 of their user, what do they call it? Terms and conditions. You're not actually allowed to promote anything with multi-level services. We used to be able to get these meetings closed down, but now they ignore us. So they even ignore their own terms and conditions. Isn't that crack up? But in the meantime, they can't own services using a web browser. The day that happens, okay. But often these guys are worried they can't kick me out. These are what I call my surf casters. I used to be a fish placesetter, so I don't fish, but I'm rods. And I'm just hoping that a car is going to come up one of these open Zoom meetings, and then I will open up my other Zoom connections and I'll cause some disruption. And that's what we're doing here today. So no doubt this is crackly, and you're wondering why Danny's got poor sound. It's because the computer shop the other day, and I bought myself a cable to the internet, and the guy asked me what type of live stream, and when I said a MacBook i7, he looked at me like I was stupid. That's why I haven't got the best. So if you're a what do they call it? A philanthropist, you're more than welcome to buy me a new computer, and it'll be very much. I want a MacBook 3 14-inch. Still want a MacBook. Just saying. And if you go to my website and search podcasting, you'll find an article I published, and it shows you my setup. And if you're thinking about becoming a YouTuber and you're looking for some gear, and you want to know what gear, I'm happy to share what type of gear I use. I've got myself a pretty flash mic at the moment, which you can see. I love this mic more than my own life. It's beautiful. Enables me to have good sound, and also earpieces instead of headphones because I don't want to look like an speakers, where I can listen to myself if I choose to, but I choose to have the sound coming into my ears directly, and then I don't wake up the whole house, in case you're wondering why I do what I do. So we are trying to check all these. There's nothing happening here so far. As I said, it's daylight saving. Here we go. So this is a Zoom meeting that is open. There's only 2 people in here. I'm just going to leave that. So the 2 people that are here is Pat and me. So I could actually listen to this, turn on the sound, and see if Pat's trying to talk to me. Here himself, he's probably waiting for people to come into the meeting, but we'll leave that open, see if it turns up. And Pat does reach out to me. If he does, you won't be able to hear if he starts talking, because I'll need to share the browser in a different way. Here we go. We've got 5 people in the Zoom meeting. Let's have a wee listen. Oh, it's my mate Brian. Let's see. Window. So here's a Get Fit user. Thanks, mate. It's just Danny, your old friend, mate. How you doing? No, I didn't think you would. So last time I was on here, Lynette, the owner of this, he was on the phone to her trying to get Lynette to answer the questions. So that sort of shows you what it's like in this world. They all know me, know my voice. But yeah, he doesn't want me in here, obviously, because he's just ain't got time for that now. He's busy trying to get everyone's smartwatches connected, but he's a waste of time anyway. He doesn't even know what he's doing. He's a program for the sheer hell of it. That was quite funny. There's no sound on the Zoom. Just okay, yeah. I just got that through to him at the end. Yeah, what I'm doing, Sue, is I have to share. That's good to know. Thank you. These tabs, so you can see me flipping between the tabs. When I share the sound, I can't flip between the tabs. It's just ridiculous because I lose the sound. So if you see me thinking I'm on a live connection and you see me flipping through the tabs, that means I'm not sharing the sound, if that makes. So at the moment, see how I'm flipping between tabs? That means that the sound's not connected. But when I get a live one, it's all different. It's really complicated doing this sort of stuff. If you are thinking about becoming a YouTuber, getting the sound coming from a web browser, playing videos online is just incredibly hard work. And I have a Zoom P8, and that enables me to do it very easily. Otherwise, I would have to use software like Loopback, which costs you $100 US to have a license to use. Oh, here we go. All right, there's something for us. Now, obviously, you guys can't hear that. Right, so this one's quite fun. I've turned the sound off so you guys can't hear it anyway. But let's blow this meeting up. So I'm going to show you something really cool. So I'm going to stop sharing this, reshare it. So this is what I have to do to get the sound coming through, and it's called My Meeting. This one. Now the sound will be there, but this is a Get Fit presentation, and I will now go into the Avenger room, and we can cause havoc in this room because they have left something switched on which they shouldn't have done, and I can actually close this meeting down, will cause major disruption, which unfortunately means I'm going to put my system to the test, which unfortunately means it might not be the best. But if we go to, so if you want to join me, the meeting ID and cause disruption, I can tell you, what do we call ID? Meeting ID is going to be this. Password is going to be that. And we've got a password. All right, let's go there. So that's, if you want to come join us, you can do that. If you use your web browser and don't open up whatever we've got there. Oh God, what have we got? I've put that in the wrong room, haven't I? I have too. I'm going to get told off by the bosses, but I'm going to carry on with that mission. I just need to find. So there's no sound at the moment, but we've got. Okay, so see, notice in the window here, I've got view options. I've got request remote control. So if I do request remote control, I will be able to take over this. I will have a box that pops up on their screen saying Danny wants to take over remote control, and he can't get rid of that box. So if I've got multiple browsers open, and I keep doing that, I flood him so much that he can't actually turn the pages of his PowerPoint presentation. I know that might sound lame, but at the moment there's 5 people in this room, and in a minute there could be 150 people in this room. So what we'll do is we'll monitor this room. We're going to go to show non-video participants, and now we'll see people in here. You can see Derek Havell. So I'm going to, I have a self view. I'm here, Dave. That's who I am. I'm Dave. Right. Good to know, Danny. Hide self view. But this room will build into something, and we'll have, you know, a lot of people in here in a minute. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to open up Safari, Opera, Brave browser, Epic browser, Metric browser, Firefox, and I'm going to get myself ready to go in this meeting so they can't kick me out. And then I will lay dormant in this meeting until it gets cracking. And then, now the other thing I've done in the past is I've been in this meeting before, and I'm pretty sure this is a Get Fit meeting. And I will use usernames of people that have been in this meeting previously. So then they won't know who I am or whether I'm a proper user, from their own system, or someone who's causing a bit of havoc. So it's quite good, really. So our systems work quite well. But in the meantime, you may be hearing me break up a little bit because my bandwidth normally didn't handle me doing all this sort of stuff using an MacBook Pro. But obviously, we're not doing too bad now. I'm a bit jumpy, but not too bad. I'm looking for funny usernames, and I'm looking for Get Smart, Get Fit Too. Okay, Move Quest. So I'm guessing that if you want to come in here, that you can use any of the following usernames that I chuck into the chat room, and you can basically come in here stealthy like I am. But I'm not going to use these usernames, but I'm going to use other usernames. So if you want to have a bit of fun, by all means.
Good afternoon, everyone. Good evening or good night.
Oh, brilliant.
Wherever you might be. It's 3:00 on the dot. Maybe just a few, about 4 more minutes to get started.
All right. So we'll have
Don't forget to remind your friends and families
go up in a minute.
to come in. Hear this thing that we have to share, Cryptex.
Sorry about the echo, but we will get that better in a second.
In the meantime, I'll just play Eric. Eric to come in, please.
Okay, so she's gearing up the room. A bit of fun. May the fun begin. Sorry about the echo, but hopefully we'll get rid of that in a second. Oh my goodness.
Stop being average. Average people can't forgive.
All right, I'm just trying to get rid of that. I think I did actually nail getting rid of that sound. So right now, it's quite tricky doing everything I'm doing. So that's why I'm not talking very much. Stop incoming. Because I actually, if you are going to do what I do and open up multiple browsers, what I actually have to do is stop all incoming videos. I have to mute the sound when they play silly things like that. I'm obviously logging in with multiple names to cause total havoc. And then I have all these browsers ready to go. And then I have to make sure that they don't automatically grab my sound so that you guys have listening pleasure. And that's the one that I was looking for. I just found the one that was doing exactly what I just said. There was something holding on to my sound. So that means then that people will be going, hey, Danny, your sound's really crap today. And I go, yeah. So I've got Firefox Live. I've got Max Pro Live. And it's start incoming video. And also I want to unmute. All right, we're doing good so far. Okay, now we've got Epic. Epic's going. Beautiful. And then we've got another one over here. So we're going to have some fun in a few minutes, guys. We currently only have 15 people in here, and 7 of them are me, which is a bit poor. Hopefully we're going to get a big number in here and we'll cause some havoc. Okay, but she won't know what hit them. They'll be kicking me out thinking, we've got rid of that guy. And they'll go, oh, good, I'm glad you got rid of that guy. And then they'll be back like 7 times. It must be quite embarrassing for them. Okay, so we've got allow. We've got stop incoming video and mute. Hold on a minute. I just noticed they might have turned something off that we need. Can we request? Oh, yeah, no, we're still. So that's good. Right, so we're back to browse. Brave. Oprah's going. We've got 16 people in here at the moment. We've got a guy yelling at us. Is this an advert? Oh my God, she hasn't even paid for the advert. So she hasn't even paid. Oh, look at this. This is a cracker. So this is somebody who's using YouTube and they haven't got a Premier account. So it just shows you how wealthy these scammers are. It's just ridiculous. Okay, start incoming video. All right, we've got Safari. Now, Safari is the one I don't like using the most because that seems to take over my MacBook, but I am going to use it because I want to have a bit of fun in here today. And we'll see. So my apologies. There is no sound at the moment, just in case you're wondering, everyone. But we've got a commercial coming up on the screen because she has not got a paid version of YouTube. That's quite funny, really. Right. Piggy. Right. Now, hopefully we're not going to lose too much sound. But actually, I'm not doing too bad for somebody who's got 7 browsers open and quite a few tabs. I'm going to put that over there. And we're basically ready to rock and roll, I think. So we've got stopping coming.
Hello, everyone.
Here we go.
Miss Annette, Mr. Michael, Delcy, each and every one, Mr. Derek, Mr. Martins, there's so many. Raymond, good evening, welcome. It's about 3 minutes past. We'll get started about 5 minutes past.
I'll raise my hand and see whether she lets me ask a question.
Can you guys hear me? Can someone speak so I can know that you can hear?
Okay, I'll give it a go.
I'm not the.
Yeah, hear you, Pat.
You can hear. Okay.
Yes,
Zoom changed
loud and clear.
Zoom changed the entire platform. Sometimes you can see the names. Sometimes you don't see the names. I don't know what's going on.
Oh,
Again,
okay.
Okay, let's.
I don't know if you done your where it's look different.
A little. They changed it. They changed the upgraded names. It changed a little.
Okay, I've just told her that the room's been live broadcasted. To be honest, I don't really want to listen to her do her spill. But anyway, so Pat's just been told that the room's been broadcasted on the internet. So no doubt she'll go have a wee look. And she'll be reading this message going, oh my God. Let's see what she says. All righty. And now they'll be going, oh no, that guy's back again. We'll kick him out. So now to even cause more havoc for them, what I do is I quit Safari, so they don't get a chance to kick me out.
Wait, please.
And I reopen it. So then
This is
here we go. You listen to what they say. If we get a chance, if it's not too crackly. She'll be reading it. She'll be looking at our YouTube channel at the moment going, oh, he's broadcasting me live. Well, we're going to close the meeting down. And then we'll go find another Zoom. And then we've won. You see? We've won. What we're trying to do is close these meetings down because then they don't get a chance to, get any traction on the internet. You know what I'm saying? All right. So I'm going to go in there as Hans Wiss, which means Hans sausage. We'll see what she. We'll see if she lets us in. Well, she's already kicked us out.
Annette, do you know who is Peggy?
Now she'll be going through trying to figure out everyone exactly right, and she's banned me from the room already. So
can she speak?
She knows I'm here.
Moved her.
Oh, okay.
Okay, now she's going to go through and try to figure out everyone. Oh, we've got 2 Tessas. So we have 3 Tessas. That would be funny, wouldn't it?
Okay, I'm going to start using email.
Email. So she's going to start blocking it. She's going to start giving people that they have to use. Now I'm going to just do this for a laugh.
Mr. Michael.
I'm going to have 3 Tessas in here. She'll see how intelligent she is. She's got 3 Tessa Carsons in here. She's got 20 people in the room. And 3 of them have got the same name. It's sort of like trying to test your intellectual ability here. So now what we're going to do is we're going to make it even harder.
Can you guys hear me? Because I'm not getting any feedback. Can you hear Annette?
Not any feedback.
I hear you, Pat.
Add a pin. I'm going to say no. So I'm going to.
Can they unmute themselves?
Can you hear me?
I'm going to say no. I can't. No sound. I'm going to say no sound.
Are they allowed to unmute themselves?
Didn't mute anyone, so I don't know why it's not allowing them.
Oh, okay, because Miss Brooks got her hand up, and I don't know if they're allowed to. I don't know.
Hear you.
Oh, okay, they can unmute. Okay.
All right, let's see. Salutations, Ponzi schemer. Be aware. The Avengers have been.
Can you look at the list and see if anybody the people who you invite here?
I can hear you now. I was muted out.
All right, I'm going to try.
Now we can hear you. We were muted out.
No,
Listen to this.
it wasn't. Okay, I'm just trying to recognize the people.
Ponzi schema aware. The Avengers have been observing your actions. Heed this warning. You can simply cease and desist now face the full consequences. This is your only. There will be no second. Forgiveness isn't in our vocabulary. Forgetting is not an option. Stop now. Or mystery. Excellent. So what's happened there, kids, if you don't know, is she's actually has ended the meeting in a panic. So that's brilliant. So if you are doing what I'm doing and you're in these meetings, then all you need to do now is hit refresh on your web browser and it will let you carry on. And if you were me, I would be picking a new username. And this time, so we're looking at, now what is this one? Is this Get Fit? I don't think it was. I didn't get a chance to figure out what it was. But I'm just going to go straight back into that meeting. Keep hope alive. Is it Get Fit? I think it's actually Crypto Tech. Am I right? But it doesn't really matter. But I have no idea what this connection is. But she will start that meeting up again in a second. And all you need to do is she would have accidentally hit the wrong button. So I'm just going to go back in there. And this time I'm going to use different names. And we'll just keep an eye on the room. But that's what we're doing. That's our mission, guys, is we just want to, yes, cause disruption, have a bit of fun. But we just want these people to not run these meetings. So if we go into a meeting like this and they shut the meeting down, then we've won. And that's all we want to do. So if you're watching this, that lady, who I think it's Pat, her name is Pat, and it is Cryptic. It is Cryptic. That's who it is, because her name is, I'm pretty sure her name was Pat. I didn't actually have a look at her name, silly me. So I'm now going to use names of people that she knows, and she will go, oh, hello. And I should have grabbed those people's names that were saying everything's okay and gone in there with their names, because then she wouldn't know who is a friend or a foe, if you know what I mean. Hey, short Twix, how you doing? Nice to see you here. I've seen you for a wee bit. I haven't been here for a wee bit, not you probably. Just having a bit of fun with a Crypto Tech room. And we're just going through here at the moment and reconnecting all these Zoom meetings. So we just managed to shut down a meeting for Crypto Tech, a lady who thinks she has a right to run these meetings. And she might not fire up the meeting again. But just in case she does, I have 7 web browsers ready to storm the room. And as soon as she lights up the room, we will be back in business. And I'm just checking all those connections to make sure I've got good connections. And we've got them all ready to go. But as you can see at the moment, she's shut her meeting down, which is quite funny. And that's one down. So let's go find, thank you. I think it was quite good too. Right. So now while we're waiting for that, we'll actually put the sound off and turn that off. And now what we'll do, we'll just go through these other rooms that we opened up earlier on and just make sure they aren't moving. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to stop the presentation that I'm doing, give you guys a new screen. I think my bandwidth is a little bit better. Now I'm using a cable, so that's something that's a bit better. We're going to go to here. And well, it's one meeting shut down. Wonder how much money we saved then for some people who might have been keen to learn more. Hitchcom, he's a laugh. Hitchcom's got 2 meetings. He keeps changing his IDs. Actually, what we will do is while we're here, Ponzi Control, and he's got a new link. So we're going to go down to the bottom here and just switch out one of these meetings to this new link he's got. And this is his 3rd attempt to hide from us, but I still haven't stumbled across him. He normally broadcast at 4 a.m., my 4 a.m. in the morning. So I'm in bed sleeping in the fart sack, as they say. Short talk's nice to see you here. It certainly is. Great result. I know. But here we are. We're going. There's David Lawrence, and that's his meeting. So we'll hopefully, I'd love him to be firing up a meeting, but I think he goes to bed when I get up. Wise thing. Unable to join this meeting because it's been locked. Interesting enough, I don't know what meeting that was. So I've just got another screen over to beyond here, and I'm just going to find out what meeting has been locked. So we're educational purposes. And it's Jan Gregory. Okay, so Jan Gregory is broadcasting right now. And if you go to his Facebook page, you'll find that. But he has locked the meeting. And that's his way of keeping me out, ironically. So no doubt his colleague and my friend, so to speak, is Riz, who I did who did actually encourage me to oh, here's a Zoom link we don't know. Encouraged me to be friends on Facebook, but I'm not brave enough yet. Yes, and I won't be doing that because I don't want everyone to know everything about me. I do have some privacy. Okay, so that's a meeting that Zoom gave me. Oh, sorry, Bob just gave me. And we'll see who that is. Who is this one? So somebody, I'm not saying someone, but Bob gave me, I'm just saying somebody gave me a Zoom link. This is a that I get. So I join this meeting and I don't know who this is or what they're doing, but I'll find out when they go in there. And I click join. And now I've got a Zoom link. And now I'm going to just search my database to see whether I already have this Zoom link. And I do. So I don't need to bookmark this. But what I do is I hold the command key down, hit D on the keyboard, and a box pops up. And it lets me bookmark it. So I have a whole lot of bookmarks available that people give me these bookmarks, which is quite handy. All right, so let's go through these Zooms. I'm waffling a wee bit. So we know Jan Gregory has locked the meeting. So once they lock the meeting, that means no one else can get in there either. So it's quite exciting, really. Bit Harvest, nothing happening there. Trade 11, well, that's been a joke for a long time. We have this Keep Hope Alive lady who's decided not to start a meeting up again, but if she does, we'll see it. My meeting, Benny, Smarter Than Money. Are you smarter than money? This guy here literally said he's going to rip my head off and kill me if it's the last thing he ever does. Isn't that nice? But he's not on there today. Downtown Personal Meeting. I can't pronounce that name. What's Your Way to Wealth? All these enticing names. What have we got here? $1 Billion Mindset. That's a religious organization that's running a gifting scam, which is even more fun. Joe. And then what have we got here? Now we go into the password side of the meeting. Now you might think passwords stop the Crypto Ponzi Scheme Avenger from getting in the room. Well, you're not wrong there. It slows me down. Money, $. Let's have a look, see if we can get in there. No, we can't. So I'm going to just go and cut and copy that because I think I've to type that in wrong. It's money all in capitals. I wonder if that makes a difference. Let's find out. Money. Hello, what's happening there? Incorrect. No, that's not right. Did we get? We'll try the second window. Money. Just make sure I've copied that correctly. Money, $. Have they updated their password? It looks like they have. So that's interesting. Now, just while I'm there, so these people have got smarter than I thought. Let's go to just make sure it's the same room. And it's not the same room. So I'm putting the wrong password in for the wrong room. So let's start that exercise off again. Let's go to here. Oh, that's the Financial Freedom Team. This one is, so the Financial Freedom Team. Oops, sorry, I've got a problem going here. I'm waffling too much. Hold it. I'm just going to, I know the Financial Freedom Team password. So that's 369. I'm in the wrong window, you see. 18. It's not them, is it? No. So that's good. That's good. And that one there should be 369. And they've probably changed it, have they? Oh, I mucked up here. Yep. So the Financial Freedom Team has changed their password to keep people like me out. And their password used to be 369. And you go enter, nothing. So let's go 963 just for shits and giggles. No, let's go 1, 2, 3, 4. No, I don't know. So that's interesting. So they've changed their password. So we need an update on that password. Now this one here is I don't know, 440. This is meant to be Financial Freedoms Team. I don't know. I'm a bit confused now. I cut and paste the URL wrong, so just excuse me while I. So let's just see if this one is 369. Oh, no, the same password. So who was that one there that I shut down before? So I need to go back because I like to get all these ones. A Big Daddy. Oh, really? Oh, well, let's just go to Big Daddy. All right, we'll see if we can open up Big Daddy's room. We'll put that about there somewhere. Big Daddy, he's got a bit of a hooer of a password, so we'll try and do that. And I want to try these other two rooms while I've got them. Make sure that their passwords. I kind of like tidy up as I go because I don't do this any other. I don't sit here these things. So this one here was actually money, all in capitals, and then $2 signs, dollar sign. Let's see if that works. Oh, seems like they have changed that one. So let's just get rid of that one. Stop all that pain and grief. Well, next one that we go to is going to be. All right, so let's get back to bottom. And we'll get you a meeting in no time. That lady has not started up her room again. That's a problem with doing what we do. So this is RBX. So this is going to be R, lowercase b, x1, high tech. That's good. This is going to be 41. Some of their passwords get a bit easier in a while. So this is 888. 888. And they were back off of something rather. Don't even have this one here. I'm going to guess that's 888 as well, just while I'm here. 888. So a bit of time. Let's have a go. Yes, good guess, Danny. The password's been taken off, but they did used to have one. Same. Password here, 73. Just do a search in my database. Oh, easy one. Let's go for it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Put your email. Just if you're using it, just use any email. I use my main email because I don't want to hide. And now we've got Zoom. So that was business plan session. So now I'm going to go to Zoom, passcodes, business plan, and it's oh, that's quite funny, this one. I know this is a bit crazy, but I'm actually literally logging into the VidiLooks session. Sorry, I'm not making much sense today. I'm a bit tired. But VidiLook had a Zoom link. And even though VidiLook's fallen over, whoever is in charge of that Zoom meeting may one day fire Zoom meeting again, and I'm always prepared. So there you go. So it's official that the VidiLook customer support link is now broken forever. So there you go. I'll remove that one from my database so I don't put you guys through that pain. There's probably just it's over 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And if not that, it is that. And then we go to here. The same 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. If it's not that one, it's probably got an extra 7 because I know one of them has. These are all off my memory. This one was fun the other day. Oh, that was a good meeting. And that one. Right. So now what we've got 2 links that don't seem to work, which we're going to go in here and go open a new tab and open new tab. And I'm just going to test these 2 links that you can't see. So just 1 minute, please, caller. And the money. Let's see what we've got here. We've got delete that one. Won't be a second, guys. Testing the money. Who's the money, honey? Mama. These meetings don't seem to have which is fantastic. Okay, so I'm going to bring them into the picture. Bring them over here so you can see 1 and 2. So that's fantastic. So what did we get out of all that? So let's go through them all. I'm going to get back onto my screen so I can see what's happening. Susie, potential customer or scam victim from the past. Right, so let's go through them all. So let's go with Jan Gregory's broadcasting, but he's locked his room because he's too scared to have us in there causing havoc. And that means that no one else can get into the room either, which is a bit of a laugh. But just to actually, for shits and giggles, come on, guys, let's have a wee look and to see if we can get into Jan Gregory's room, which is a bit of a laugh. And there he is, Jan Gregory, who's currently in Kuala Lumpur. And the Alberta Security Commission, who's fined him 165,000 Canadian dollars, want his address. So we gave it to him the other day. We know where he is, but not where he is. We know he's staying close to Rise, one of my mates. I'm looking for messages in the Zoom meetings, and that's Dave Tolerance. So we will actually go and grab a legitimate name from Jan Gregory. Would you believe that is a legitimate name? D. Oakley. Oh my goodness. Hold on, I must have got those names mixed up. Jan Gregory's, because that's got names of these must be names that shouldn't be in here. Just noticing, I've scraped the database. I know who to do that one there. So Jan Gregory is currently doing a smear campaign against me, and he's used this name here. So I'm going to see if it works, and it will be locked. Yep. So the meeting's been locked. But if you're interested, Jan Gregory has currently done, or he's trying his best. He set up a YouTube channel to defame me, and it's quite a laugh. But you can go in here and they've produced all these videos, which looks like they're poorly done with AI. I've got one of the channels shut down, but to get them shut down is just a mammoth task. But you can see these are all videos out there to defame me. So if you want to look at those in your own time, you're more than welcome. The link's in the chat room. And the other one that we've got, and if you want to try reporting them, would be quite good. And also he set up that one there first of all, and then you've got the real face. Oh, if that one's gone, so that's good. I must get rid of that one there, but I'll leave that there. And then the facts, Danny the Heck Facts. So if you want to find out the truth about me, you can come to Danny the Heck Facts, and in here somewhere, there we go, all the latest videos about me a day ago. So the typical sort of propaganda videos. So even though YouTube go after me for, sharing people's privacy, the amount of work that I would have to do, I need to hit a notable figure. I didn't. Hey, it's me. I've never given strategy advice. Right. Oh, sounds like me. Yeah. Mm, yeah. Yeah. Look at that, eh? They're not talking about you. Yeah, so if you want to find out all more about me, go to those YouTube channels, check them out, report those videos if you want to. But do remember, this one here is the article, guys. This is me in the New York Times, and this was a pretty full-on article about what I'm doing and what I'm trying to accomplish here. So I think the New York Times took 13 weeks to actually interview me and get the story about my why. Now, those other news, those fake news articles that are out there, just remember that no one's ever interviewed me and no one's ever given me my right to say. Now, any newspaper that publishes anything about me literally will give you the right to reply, because that's part of what proper journalism is. So if you search for me now, the only problem is you will find my website, my LinkedIn, all my other stuff. You'll find me in the press newspaper. Look, this is me everywhere. This is quite a laugh. They've even set up a Trustpilot website to try to defame me because I'm pissing these guys off, and it's brilliant. So no sound, my sound. Oh, there's no sound in that video. No, I didn't play the sound, Susie. Sorry, I wasn't tended to because I just switched thing. But yeah, you can see this guy tried to sue me for $3.8 million in the New Zealand High Court, and the story goes he didn't win. But yeah, check out if you are looking about if you are on YouTube and you do actually go to YouTube and you decide that you've heard about this guy Danny DeHeck, which is me, obviously. And you do search for my name, you'll find that those fake videos actually do more strength in the search engines than my own website, which is kind of ironic. Just shows you how ridiculous YouTube is, that they won't look at these videos and just look at them at a glance and see that somebody's trying to defame somebody with no merit. But you can see I've searched for myself, and here comes these videos coming up in the results. But yeah, and that's looks like Shavez coming out there, doesn't it? You know, but all these here, crazy. Oh look, there's my old car. Yeah, if there's my favorite hut, by the way. I'm getting distracted here. There's no sound on this one either. But you can see I'll just turn the sound off so I don't have to hear it. The Crow Hut, Arthur's Pass. This is my old car. I used to own a business networking company, so I slapped everyone that wanted to. They could advertise on my car. This is a day I went no vehicles beyond that point. I walked up. This is my favorite hut. This is what I do when I'm doing what I do. But I walked into the Crow Hut, and the Crow Hut is about a 4.5 hour walk. You're quite elevated here. You're probably about 1,000 feet above sea level, I think. A lot of those mountains you see in the background there, I've actually been up, and this is right outside the Crow Hut. So I didn't climb a mountain. I'm not a mountain climber, but there's a river that soars through this valley, and you have to crisscross through it at night time. I've walked in here with snow up to my waist around the hut when I got there. That's how deep it was. I've slept in this riverbed because I couldn't make it to the hut another time. I've been to this hut so many times, and that was quite good. So it's about 11.5 k's in. It's in the middle of absolutely nowhere, but it's actually really nice. That's the Crow Hut, my favorite hut. They built a new one recently, but when it used to be an old one, and you can walk up here at any time of the year, you normally find a bit of snow there. And it's the bottom of a mountain called Mount Rolleston. But yeah, it's a real nice place. I've walked in there numerous times, and every time I go in there, I have an experience. Often you bump into one person if you're lucky. There's a shingle scree that people run down, and it's called Avalanche Peak. And people that run down it, there was, I think, 6.5 minutes was the record. One guy said he fell over and broke his arm. Yeah, quite a nice place to go. It's one of my favorite spots. So if you hear me, I often talk about, what I have an outdoor shop, which I will show you in a second. Yeah, but that's the views of going to my favorite hut. But when you go to my outdoor shop, which is I do drop shipping to support me, like from last week, you'll see that there's a photo of me standing. If it flies up on the screen, it'll be good. Sometime today will be nice. And that photo that you might have just seen is actually me standing in that river that I just walked up. And Helen, my partner, came and took that photo. So that's one of the reasons I have this outdoor shop, which I have an appointment at 1 o'clock today. Please do not make me forget. All right, so let's have a look. Susie said, have a look at this video from last week. We're fishing for a few Zoom meetings. We're just waiting for them to sign up again. It looks like that lady has been scared off. She probably will come back on the hour. It's 8:30 a.m. in the morning, New Zealand here. Normally around about 9 o'clock, there will be more meetings. And we're going to go to this meeting here. And we're going to go to 417, Susie says. And while I'll get to 416, there it is. And I'll now transfer the sound through, and I will turn this on. Now, this was a meeting that we had a bit of fun with last week, or a few days ago. and I'll stop this. So you have to stop the screen sharing, present the screen, share the screen, pick the tab that I want to share, which is here. Oh,
The custodian wallet services and the smart contract is under 9pay.
okay. So what I really got to come up with
anything outside of Hong Kong?
Rightio. So listen to this here, because I think what Susie is showing you is
YouTube for the last month, which essentially
we actually looked at this website a few days ago, and what I think Susie's thanks for a rod, Danny. What we will show you is that they've altered the website and taken off the terms and conditions. Is that what we're looking at, Susie?
Haven't been. Trade 11 was the big thing that they were talking about, along with Overdome. So what's happening with those two?
They come back the first, I believe. There's
I'm
and
tempted to go back
Daisy's
into.
making a return too.
I'm tempted to have a wee look at some of the rooms I've shut down now.
While you listen to this, I'll flip.
Yeah, so Trade 11 is
So if
nothing
you go to
exciting.
9pay's website and you go to terms, it's under Red F Limited. Go all the way down.
This website looks okay.
Oh yeah, not only can he spell.
I was
privacy
going,
wrong.
Rob. I was actually right clicking on it, going into expect code. I thought of you at the time, and then you popped up.
Okay,
Terms
go
and
to terms and
conditions.
conditions.
Actually, I tell you what, though.
Now look at that. Are provided to you by Red F Technologies Limited, RFTL, incorporated in Hong Kong with company number.
Hold it. I got this sussed. Here we go. Let's do this.
So he's not. It's not even their card. He's an affiliate of a card.
Yeah. Hold it. Who is? Yeah, so there you go. So Susie's
my best friend at the moment.
asked me to put that up there
more.
is because they've altered the website.
Where are you?
And also, they're not even providing the card themselves. They're literally it's a privately limited company. Susie would be all over this, wouldn't you?
Oh, that's a link I didn't come across, but EC.
Private owned company registered in Hong Kong. Oh, well, we know that's true. Hong Kong, incorporated in March. Oh my God! Oh, not that long ago. It operates under a regulatory framework.
Yeah, this is about a year ago.
It remains active.
Jesus, you're having a drink with Rob?
With bald men. This does not sound good content for my YouTube channel. Just saying. Well, if we went to the state of, if we looked up a Dow.
Okay, we've got a live one.
Dow.
Oh yeah, that's what you also missed. He has another Dow, Rob.
Where are we? Yeah.
For capital marketing.
Okay, we've got Get Fit on steroids coming up here, guys. So we've got a meeting with 85 people in it. I've just been looking for one in the background. Let's go shared screen. And it's Mr. Hershen Cowie. So we'll have a look to see what he's got to offer. And this guy's a real sarcastic prick. I'm going to see if the chat room's open. We'll connect the sound and let's see.
But do you know where you set your schedule?
Are you speaking to me?
Asking Francis K. if she knows.
If you want to join us, that'd be great.
I'm not sure where one would set their sleep schedule on here if they wanted one. But well, you know what? That's a premium. Those are premium features. So we don't have a paid version. You won't see that or whatever. Let's just see if it does it tomorrow night.
Okay.
And go from there. We'll see if we can pinpoint the culprit here.
Just going to cause some havoc here.
An active test.
Okay.
Gotcha.
I have
what?
I have another.
So that's the Kiwi lady back again.
Question, please.
Sure.
Are you able to help me evolve two of my Lennies, please?
Sure. Go to your MetaMask wallet.
Alrighty. So we're going to go into this room. and cause some havoc if we can. I just want to see if the chat room's open.
All right, browser. Hold on. You say you want to evolve 2 of your leanings?
Okay, so there's going to be a bit of crackling here for a bit.
Okay. And evolve those 2 leanings.
And we apologize, but we are going to storm this person's
50
room.
USD for each one, at least 100 USDT to that. So if you want to use something else,
alrighty.
What's your wallet now?
So what do we got here? We've got 1, 2,
and we have
3,
50, 60, 80.
1, 2, 3.
You got about 8,
4, 5,
to evolve.
6.
So
sorry about the crackling. Did warn you.
Click on
All right.
swap.
So now this is get fit. So now we need to come up with a whole lot of get fit usernames.
Select a token, hit the drop down.
Get fit, where are you?
Click on USDT.
Get fit.
All right. And at the top, all right. At the bottom right corner, click get quotes.
Get fit.
I understand.
Where is he? Oh, here he is. Move.
Go to the bottom, swipe to swap.
So let's go. All right.
Swap.
So she's a Kiwi, this lady. So if you know this lady, she's actually called something Harris, I think her name is.
So now you have
I'm gonna go
$88.79 in USDT.
This meeting is being recorded.
Yes.
Now what you want to do is click. We need to get another. I'm going to say $14, $15 in here. I'm going to say $15 in here. Want to click on AVAX.
Fix that. Stop and come
click swap. Where it says select a token. Hit the drop. USDT. And then put in.
All right, so we're storming this meeting.
5. Where it says, type point.
That's
12.2.
And then we'll start causing some havoc. And then we'll get them.
This meeting is being recorded.
We'll get the meeting away. Bloody Kiwis in here. So we have reported this lady to the FMA.
This meeting is being recorded.
Click cancel.
This meeting
is being
recorded.
On the top left. Either one. Let's do that again. I want to make sure. It probably was enough, but I always try to have at least another $1 or so after it all settles, just to make sure. So click AVAX again, and then swap. And then select USDT at the bottom.
Hopefully we'll hit this down to right.
Select the token.
Right, so let's check our connections. The first one is
this meeting is being recorded.
Time top, then put point or 0.
So hopefully we'll get some time to cause some havoc in here.
There you go. Now
1, 2, 3.
Now
four,
to swap.
This
5,
meeting is being recorded.
6.
Right.
Okay.
So now, once that
All right,
finishes,
let's have a look at the chat room.
we'll have.
Let's see if the
or
chat
should
room's
have
open.
$100.
Everyone, oh my
USDT
god, let's cause
in
some
your
havoc
wallet.
here. So the
In
chat
the
room is
meantime,
going to get this message in it.
The page by going to Armstrong. Whoa. Go to Armstrong.
This is the message that are getting posted in the chat room at the moment.
Drop down.
Attention everyone in the
Just have
Zoom
that
meeting.
one. Okay,
This
now
is a
go
warning.
back.
You are currently participating in a
Click
fraudulent
on
scheme.
Armstrong.
The organizers of this meeting
Click
made
on
numerous false promises and misleading claims.
Yeah, I was just trying to
If
get
you've
it to
invested
update
money or time,
that way.
please be aware that
Click
you're being scammed.
on.
You should know that this meeting is being monitored, and all participants, including their activities, are being reported to relevant authorities. Additionally, this session is being streamed live on YouTube https://www.u-tube.com/watch. V equals IC elk 0 or awareness to expose this scam. We urge you to take immediate action. Stop
Shall I
any
swipe
further
out and
engagement or
refresh,
investment.
or
Seek proper legal advice to recover any losses. Report this scam to your
Yes,
local
that's
authorities.
fine.
Your safety and
Yes.
financial security
I've
are
been
at
Yeah,
risk.
that's
removed.
fine.
Please act
That's
wisely.
okay.
All right, so remove it from the meeting, but we managed to get quite a few messages in the
back
chat room.
into it?
So what now?
Go
Yes.
back into
So if you go to the chat room, you'll see.
Mhm.
Can I share the
there you
screen?
go. It's there.
I think you can share the screen.
Perfect. Now go to your DApp browser.
I'm just going to see if I can turn the audio
Yes,
on.
ma'am. And go
This
to
one?
GetFitMining.com.
No, you can't turn the audio on. But I can turn the camera on. There we go. The camera's on.
Sure.
And now we'll see if we can put your hand up.
Where are we going to now?
Put the camera on, raise the hand, and now he'll go, oh, we don't want that guy here. There we go. G'day, mate. Should be on the screen. It's taking a while to come
Hello?
through.
Yes.
You
Okay, so where do we go from here?
turn my camera off. Breaking his concentration. He stopped my camera and I've been removed. Funny that. He won't like this. He's looking at him swinging on his chair. Now he's policing the room. He's gonna, oh, I'm gonna get
All
rid of
right,
that
go
guy.
down to section number 3.
Section number 3.
Okay. Now what we need to do is go to contracts. I'm sorry, go to dashboard. Go to dashboard and go to my NFTs in the far left-hand side.
So the lady talking at the moment is a New Zealander, and we've gone to her Facebook
And
page.
then you're going to undock
She promotes
the
everything.
2 that you want to actually evolve. So you're going to click on the 3D button in the top right corner. The black square with 3D in it in the top right corner. Yep.
Who's crashing?
This one? No.
Oh. Sorry, Rod. You can be on the stage.
No. Click back on VAB. And then I want you to click back. Now I want you to look each one of your banners. There's a square in the top right corner of each one.
Yes.
I want you to click on it and remove it from the dock.
Remove it from the dock. He's locked the meeting. So there you go. You can't get in here anymore. So you should have got in here when I was here.
And confirm.
Okay. So now we can shut down some of the browsers. And we can see what we can do here. Original size. So what we're going to do is we can't do anything.
That is correct.
We can use the chat room though. So we'll do that. So we're going to use the chat room, that message out there again.
Yeah.
And what we will do is we'll put
what's
behind
happened
MLM,
here?
get fit behind MLM, and we'll bring up an article.
Okay.
And we'll make sure we include that.
So where do I go from here?
Now go back to in the bottom left corner. You see the little flag down there? Click on the flag.
Yeah.
Click on flag. All right. Now go back down to section number 3. Right there. This is where you will evolve. Right. So click on approve USDT.
Okay, he's going to have a wee bit of a talk about us,
Next.
how naughty we are, and how we don't understand the blockchain, and how we're doing this for YouTube clicks. See if
How can I write this all down?
See if you can come up with something more original this time, Mr. Cowie.
Okay.
Okay, so now we've got. Oh, he's looking at the chat room. He's going to block me. Can you block me? Oh,
Do I push evolve?
Going to click them quick.
Yes. And then now click evolve. That is correct.
And now he's going to say, don't look at the chat room, everyone. Go on, say it, mate. You have to. This guy's just doing it for clicks. I don't care about this. I don't care that I'm doing an illegal activity. As long as I get my commission. Let's see if I can get his screen up so we can see what's happening here. He's going to shut the chat room now. He's no choice, you see. He's got people probably cleaning out the chat room for him, but he'll be pissed at the moment. 27 new messages. And you can't hide these messages, mate. Look at them.
There you go. Rinse and repeat. Do it one more time.
Oh, excellent.
So now where you see 161256205, click the drop down arrow right there.
These are all the messages that he's got bombarded into his
drop down arrow right there.
And it's basically saying that behind MOM it's called him a scam.
And then go ahead and click on 880627.
Yes. Right. Then
There we go. So they've got 21 messages there, and now we're going to spam them some more. You'll think I've closed the room, I've done everything, but I'm still getting messages from this guy.
Okay.
Hey, wait a minute. You just got to remove somebody from the chat room, don't you?
Yeah, click approve.
Danny, private message, Kiwi lady, and tell her
USDT, and then evolve.
Yeah, she won't miss. They never reply to me though. They just ignore my messages because they don't care if it's a scam or not, because they already know it's a scam. I've sent her heaps of private messages, never got anything back. I even rang her up and left a message. Oh, I've got a phone number, haven't I? What was her name? That's right. I'm going to ring her up. I have her phone number. Now, what was her name?
yeah, well, I suppose when I get training to do it, but
Chat disabled. Funny. So the chat's been disabled. That's caused disruption. That's what we're all about.
You have to go back.
I'm going to ring up this lady when I find her phone number again.
Where do I go there?
Can you remember her name? Because I'll have to look it up. But I think I did put her
go
down.
back, click, scroll up a little bit.
Let's give her a ring while she's
Scroll
talking.
up. Scroll up.
Where is she?
And on the bottom, no, the other way. Go down. I'm
What's
sorry.
her name?
Scroll up as if you're going down. There we go. Now click where dashboard is.
Okay, so
at the bottom
managed
left.
getting to shut the
Click
room.
on dashboard.
I'm going to go speaker view.
Scroll back up. Scroll. There we go.
On.
Now click on my NFTs.
Okay, who's talking?
My
In the left hand,
She got a different name today.
Click on my NFTs.
Anne. I thought I found her phone number. I'll just see if I can find it. Anne.
Then now scroll to the bottom and we're going to redock them. How do you redock them? Go in the top right corner, click on 3D again. Right there. Click on 3D.
What's her last name?
Top right corner. In the picture to the top, there we go, and add to dock.
I think I have to open her up in another window.
Go, and once that finishes, you'll go to the next
Crystal, was it? Yeah, I think it was. She's got a new name today, hasn't she? If we can get that, I'll get a phone number and we'll ring her in a sec, but I think I've got it here because I wrote it down.
Okay. That's
Hello, somebody's ringing me. Maybe a sec, guys.
okay. Komatu. Finished.
Yep. And then scroll down to the bottom. That's everything. You're good to go. Now, if you go back to your Get Fit Mining app, go back to the Get Fit Mining app itself.
Oh, sorry.
When you look in the bottom right, you're going to see, click on doc. You'll see your 3 miners, and you've upgraded 2 of them to primaries.
Okay, thank you.
You're very welcome, ma'am. You're good.
Thank you for your patience
Sorry
and
about that.
your
I've got a phone
time.
call. Somebody wants to buy a website.
You are good to go.
Alrighty. Have a
Um,
good day.
All right, now you too.
All right. Oh,
All right.
so that's going to be a waste of time. Anyway, now he's going to talk about the spam in the spam room.
Miss Sandra, go right ahead now.
And let's see if I can find Lisa Humphreys.
Miss Sandra.
Sandra.
Okay.
All right.
When I went back, it said I couldn't, it wouldn't download while I was still on a call. So I kind of jumped out and waited, and then I came back in. I was going to wait until another day.
All
Crystal
right.
Harris. You're right. Good memory there.
Okay, just show you.
Right. So my sounds working. How much do you think he makes commissions? I mean, this guy here says he will accuse me of doing this for clickbait, right?
Okay.
And at the end of the day,
right.
that's exactly what he's
Refresh my
doing. He's trying
memory
to
on
make
what we're doing here.
Okay, you connected my watch to my phone, but my
Right.
sleep was not being tracked or something like that.
I didn't
And
actually
I had to
write down here,
update to
Crystal.
the next one on my phone.
Excuse
The
me.
update, I had to get the update
Yep,
on my
it was
phone.
Crystal. Good memory.
Right.
Cruz, you've got the
Okay.
best memory ever, man.
All right. So
Let me just search
to
for
track your
Crystal,
sleep,
Yeah.
and we'll ring up
I don't
Crystal
know
and
if
see
you
whether
were
she
hearing
realizes it's a scam.
some of the discussions we were having in reference to
Doing it manually and so on.
right, or adding additional apps
Alrighty.
to the
I'm just trying to get Crystal's name again.
system,
Phone number
where you
again.
would actually have to to your actual phone.
I'm actually
where you
quite
would actually
surprised.
need
So the
to,
lady that was talking, I'm 90% sure this is the same
Turn it
lady,
off, eh?
right,
and that's her
Right.
Facebook page.
or to be able to track it manually.
And when you open up
automatically,
all those
it would
links
just
on her
require
Facebook
a
page,
third-party
it
application.
goes off and it actually gives you her
order
phone
to do
number.
that.
And we actually rang it the other day, and all we could do was leave a message.
Okay.
Oh, I put my hand up,
So
and he kicked me out.
So I'm not sure what part
So
of
that
the
leaves us
call
2
you was
connections
off
left.
of.
See, even though he kicked
but
me out 4 times, I
Meister
still have 2 connections
is
left.
one that you can
And I think I
download.
know one of the
that
persons with
is
their hands
free.
up. Just saying. I've seen the photo before.
Use that one. And then there is Auto Sleep, which
Right.
is that will allow
So the
you
lady
to
that's
auto
been
track
speaking
your sleep.
has been promoting multiple opportunities.
Okay.
And then I believe there was another one called
Right.
Pillow.
I want something that I
That
don't
you
have
could
to
down-
touch.
I don't know what to touch. She just
You
wants
want
a passive
something that
income.
you don't have to touch. Then Auto Sleep, from what I am hearing or have been hearing from the people in the community, then Auto Sleep sounds like it may be the easiest to utilize.
Okay.
However, it is
Get
a
paid for
paid
sleeping.
app, which I believe it says like $5 one time, lifetime, and then it would automatically track your sleep.
So that would be
Right.
like
I think I found
$5
a phone number.
dollars.
Yeah, man.
This time I'll make note
So
of
I
the
gotta
phone
go
number.
get some US dollars then.
Well, again, I don't know where are you located. I'm not sure if it's in US dollars. It would be
Okay.
it would be wherever you are, whatever the app costs from wherever you are.
Okay, I'm in Canada.
Oh, you're in Canada. Oh,
Oh,
okay.
so
So
Alberta.
you would have to go to you can go to the App Store right now.
Okay.
Go to the App Store.
Where is it? I can't figure out this lady's.
And type in Auto Sleep.
I don't see that.
I had
Okay.
this lady's phone number the other
Let
day,
me
and
go
I've lost
Auto
it now.
Sleep. AUT.
Oh, I must be able to find it. How long ago was it that we talked to her, you reckon? Because I left a message on.
Okay.
Recent.
Oh, it's $7.99.
Yesterday. Ugh.
Yo, auto sleep track. Auto
Yeah.
sleep track.
Net
That's what it
change
would be
agree.
right there.
Yeah, okay. And then I would have to get it connected, or I just download it and it will automatically go.
Well, you would download it and follow the prompts that come through as you're going through the download process. Yeah, you just follow the app.
Not the brightest tool in the
Okay.
shed, is she really?
Then I guess I will be able to do that myself.
And I
Yes,
shouldn't say
ma'am.
that,
Then
really.
once
She
you
might
have
be.
it downloaded and you've gone through all that and you have problems, then you can just come back and then we can kind of tweak it from there if need be.
Okay. I'll do that.
All right.
Okay, thank you very much.
All right, thank you. All right.
Okay.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Hey, Trey. Nice to see the Aussies getting out of bed, eh?
It's Debbie. Go right ahead.
Very good afternoon again.
Yes, ma'am.
Actually, just as I move over my money to BitTrue, that was where I sent it from first. And then I'm ready to withdraw. And I see that the avalanche chain is suspended.
Ooh.
So I don't have another exchange.
Gotcha.
To L Bank was what I checked. Normally I could do that, but they don't have it. So I guess I'm sort of stuck.
Okay, so whatever.
There's only USDT on the avalanche I could send over, right?
No, you can send AVAX to your wallet.
Oh, you can
Send AVAX to your wallet. You don't need USDT. You just send AVAX to your wallet. Then you can swap in and out of whatever you need to.
Right, yeah. Oh, shucks. So I wasn't thinking about that. Yeah, I was just trying to send over USDT on the AVAX chain. Oh, yes, right. I could. Okay. So I guess I would have to trade the USDT to AVAX and then send it over. All right, I'll do that.
I'll do that.
There you go.
I used to be here, but I'll do that. Okay, thanks.
All righty then. Sounds good.
I'm still trying to find this lady's phone number. Not having much success. I think I found 2 ways of doing it.
Miss Judy, go right ahead.
Hey, Herschel. Thanks for taking my call. Real quick, I ran into a couple of
that's
issues.
not hardening, is it?
One is that my MetaMask is not transferring. So could you tell me how to quickly clear out the cache in MetaMask so I can do that? And the second issue I ran into
Let's take one at a time. And then you say restate your first one again. Because you're saying clearing out your cash. What are you attempting to do and what is happening?
Well, I was trying to transfer some funds from one wallet to the other. And
your MetaMask from one account in MetaMask to another account in MetaMask, or from some outside one. Okay. All right. So you're trying to transfer from one to the other. And when you do that, what happens?
It just
that lady is taking her phone
doesn't
number.
give me the thing to approve it. It's like it's spinning and
All her
spinning.
websites. Isn't that how it goes since we've been talking?
Like it's just blurred it and it's not giving me the approve, etc. So that's what's happening there.
I'm assuming you have already closed
yesterday
out
for
of
Crystal
MetaMask and opened it back up.
However,
have you
I
closed
could try
the
that.
app?
All I need to do is
I'm just asking. I'm just going through your normal.
I think I might have done that because I've been, bouncing around. So as soon as you go out of there, it closes and you have to log in.
No. I'm not talking about have you logged in multiple times. I'm saying have you shut the app down and rebooted it?
Don't sound like it.
No. You mean like swiped it up to close it out completely?
Yes, close it out.
I have not.
Right.
I have not done that.
Well, close it down.
Close
Even
it
I
out
heard
and
you the
reboot it.
third time, mate.
Okay.
See if that will allow you to complete your transaction. That would be the first. When in doubt, refresh.
Okay,
That's a
I
hard
will
reset.
try that.
So Crystal
And
Harris.
the second issue I ran into was I was buying some Lennies, and I got the confetti, but then it didn't give me the miner number. I got a message saying, check your dashboard for your
Okay.
miner number.
So now we
And
have Crystal
when I
Harris's phone
went
number.
to the dashboard, there was
While we
no
do it,
miner
we'll
there,
update our
and it
secret
didn't
area.
take the funds out of the account. Which with me.
No. I understand. That could be the same situation with your wallet. If it wasn't allowing the funds to complete the transaction, it would never, execute it, which is why you don't see it. So refresh and redo and see if it works.
All right. We now have his phone
Okay,
number.
will do. And if I run some trouble, I will come back in.
Not a problem.
Okay.
Not a problem.
Oh, also too, the third issue that I have
Oh, here we go.
is I actually switched phones.
What did
I
you do that for?
turned everything onto this new iPhone, and for some reason it is not showing my sleep. Now, I thought the issue with the
Are you sleeping?
Apple Health had been rectified. Would I need to
We're
purchase
rebranding it because we're not
a
allowed to do
sleep
multi-level
app in
marketing
order
in
to
the App
do it?
Store. And also you're using the
Need
app in
to
test
purchase a
flight
sleep
mode, which
app
is not
is not necessary. It's an
not
option.
good.
Just to
Free option,
reiterate, is this
and there
guy
are
actually
paid
selling
options.
an app which actually
Sleep Meister
gives you
Lite,
money
which
while you
is what we
sleep?
were talking about earlier,
That's
is
right.
a free option.
Yeah. So it's
You're joking.
that you can use
no.
to actually
It's pretty
track your
cool.
sleep. You may have to manually
I mean,
start and
everyone's
stop
doing
it.
it, mate. It's all the
I do
Rays,
know that auto
Crave
sleep is
and
the
Sydney.
paid
Ray,
version.
I'm
I
not even
know
speaking properly
here in the
today.
US they were saying
Yeah,
it
it's
was
crazy.
$5.99. I saw on the screen a few minutes ago it was $7.99.
They're rebranding it
It's
because they can't get it in the App Store because it's multi-level
right? So it may
marketing.
be $7.99.
We've
one
interviewed
time,
the owner of
lifetime,
this one.
or what have
She
you.
loves me now.
Yeah, but is this kind
Pillow
of the
is
owner, or is it
another
just one of
option
the
that
No, he's
work.
one of the
So those
of the
are
affiliates
three.
trying to.
And of those three,
right?
my
So he's selling
understanding
an
one
app
is free.
that pays you while you sleep.
Yeah, it's ideal,
For
isn't
the
it?
amount of time you sleep.
Just checking
Yeah, and it
because
pays you in a
the
shit
other
coin
the
that's
other
worth
two
nothing.
iPhones that I have,
But
I
you have
can
to
set
pay
the
money to
sleep,
get
no
the app. We
problem.
have
It
to pay
tracks
money to sign up
everything,
on
Right.
Facebook.
everything's
Obviously,
fine.
he's
But on
probably
this
has
phone,
like
which
his own
is
meme coin, or he's
supposed to
structured a
be
coin
newer
based
than the
on
SE, it's an 8 Plus.
on the amount of
It won't
sleep.
update the operating
Yeah.
system.
Everyone
So it
promoting
might
this
be
used to
an
promote one
operating
called
system
Smart
thing.
Steps, and that fell over.
So, I
And they've
will
all
email
switched
that. If it
and
doesn't
rebranded
work, I
this.
will come back.
But it's not a
All right.
scam;
Well,
it's a Ponzi
sounds
scheme.
good.
Thank you
But
very
instead
much.
of doing something active, now
Sounds
they're
good.
saying,
All
please
right.
don't walk.
Yeah,
Go to
it's
bed.
actually probably
and
the
you're-
best Ponzi scheme out there because people are going to get fit and healthy.
Mr. Henry.
If you know what I mean. I'm just going to ring this lady, Crystal Harris,
Oh,
and
but how
see if
can
she
you
wants
buy into
to
that?
talk.
Yeah, thanks, Aaron. Now, just a quick question. Did I hear you say that the cost of evolving various things is going to
Crystal,
go up
come on, answer your
tomorrow,
phone.
for example? Moving up from alpha to omega is going to double.
So the lady that was on about three chats ago, I'm just ringing her at the moment.
Yeah, Crystal.
Today.
Harris, actually, yeah.
Harris, yeah.
Yeah.
Today, what's going to happen?
And she won't answer me. But her phone number is publicly on the
Hello?
on the web.
Hold on 1 second. I'm trying to get a copy of it to put in here.
Oh, okay.
It was
Pretty
posted
obvious that she's
earlier
up.
in the chat.
I just heard her.
Or whatever, the complete breakdown. I don't have the updated.
It's a good one though, isn't it?
or,
I mean, you got to laugh at this one. You got to think, you know,
I'm not
come
sure
on,
who
guys,
posted
really?
it then. However,
Now we'll go to Crystal and we'll give her.
Kathy, if you have Catherine, if you have it, if you don't mind,
How's
if you
Germany
would
treating
drop
you?
that in here.
Oh,
for
I mean,
me, I
there
would
was a TED
appreciate
talk with one of
if you have it
the
over
higher
there.
level
And you can do
I think it was
so.
like VP or
But yes,
he sits on the board with Google Analytics.
If not, you're in the chat
and they were
groups,
talking
correct?
about a data
It's
center
been posted
where
and
actually
it's been
measures
posted
your
in the chat
activity,
group starting
and you
I know
get rewarded
from
when
yesterday
you sleep and
or
do
what
stuff.
have you as to what
But it
all
goes
of that
through.
look
It's
like.
like
Okay, I'll take a look at that.
Gonna
it's
have
a
that drop in the
bionic,
chat.
bionic sort of I don't know what you'd call it. It's a bionic data center where everything that you do gives off like neurosensors, like, and then you accumulate like points, and you get rewarded in some sort of form
That is
for doing something. But like Google tries to get the people to consent that they know everything about your body and have that much access into your body as well.
Talking about actually,
and that was
EFAM tokens.
2019 TED Talk or something.
I understand.
And everyone was like, "Oh my
That
God,
person
that'd be
gets
so
no
good.
credence
Getting
here.
rewarded just for
He can
thinking
kick
something."
rocks and do whatever he do. The information that you're looking for,
But
sir,
this
is in the
sleeping
chat.
app.
If you can go ahead and copy that
And
for
did
yourself,
I read
so you
that
can
right?
reflect
Getting fit in the morning or get
study
fit
that
for
for understanding.
It's like
what
on your
have
Garmin
you,
watch.
we will
Any
progress.
activity you do,
All right.
you'll get some points.
All right. Thank
Yeah.
you. All right,
Oh.
everyone. I want to thank you for yet again
But I
spending
love
your
the
time
fact
with
that
us this
half these
afternoon.
guys don't even know how to open a
We
wallet or
will be
know
back
anything about
tomorrow,
the
same
wallet or
time,
crypto
same place,
sphere. But they're like, "Oh my God, I get actually rewarded.
Hope everyone has a
I obviously
wonderful
get some
day.
coins,
Mr.
which I have no idea what my
Henry,
coins are worth."
have you been able to copy
And they're
that
like, "Yeah,
as of
I'll
yet?
do that."
Yeah, and I'm trying to get to it.
Yeah, they're going to be with, even mathematically, everyone in the world participating in this scam. There's not enough money to pay out what they claim you'll get.
Open up chat again.
Because it's just there's millions of these coins.
All right.
There's no way they're ever going to be worth it. He looks a bit suspicious, so I mean,
In the meantime, Miss Betsy, you got a question?
Yeah, I do. I thought you were
But
about to
but are
close
there
down.
like sort of
So
is there already a
I
website
am,
with
but
a
go
I
ahead.
know I
forecast
see other
saying
people
how many
have their hands raised, so I
tokens they
thought, oh, I'm
actually
just going to
have
be
or
bold because
that
I'm
are
stuck.
in circulation?
Oh no. So
For
Okay, I just swapped
yeah, I'm just going to
USDT
turn my camera
on
on
the
so he knows I'm
Binance
still in this
chain
room, just to piss him
to
off. 1 second.
AVAX, still on the Binance chain.
Okay, watch
How
this.
do I get that
Reaction.
AVAX over to the
So
Avalanche?
Betsy,
Oh, how do you
camera
do it?
allow.
you need to take that AVAX.
Here we go. My camera's on the screen.
Okay. You have AVAX on the Binance Smart Chain.
AVAX on the Binance, yes.
Okay. That is, you're going to need to attempt
Look at him. He's going to kick me
to
out.
actually.
Got my hand up, everyone. He's
You're
just
going to
gonna-
need to attempt to
Are
actually.
you losing your concentration?
Swap it.
Swap it
Right,
back.
so now-
Absolutely.
Right, so and I think simple
Hold it.
swap,
Let's see if he kicks me
I'm
out.
swapping exchanges, right?
That is one place that does that.
Kick me out. He's
Because
removed
that's
me.
what I'm really trying to do, right? I'm trying to swap exchanges.
That's a dickhead. So
Oh,
now
fuck,
what
I'm
I'll
actually
do?
on there.
How can I say
Does that say Das Rod?
What I would do first is see if I can swap that back.
Bottom
You got your hand up.
BNB.
He's locked the room, I think.
In your
Does that-
wallet
on your
where you
bottom-
have
on
it
that
right
screen,
now.
does it say Das
You want
Rod?
to try and swap it back into the
Can't
BNB
see.
token.
Oh no way.
Because there's going to be very few places that accept AVAX or that can work with
He must be
AVAX
frustrated
on the Binance Smart Chain.
because he's removed me from that
Okay,
meeting.
so BSC, yeah, Binance
No.
Smart Chain. That is the deal.
I can't
That
see.
is the
Okay,
block.
so
Okay, so now
I
I'm gonna.
have simple
I've got
swap open right now,
picture,
and it does show.
and I'm going to.
Let me look again.
First thing I'm going to do is put my
It
hand
does
up,
show that maybe I'm okay.
and now I'm going to turn my camera
It
on.
says AVAX BSC and
Now I'm gonna
swap it
put
to
scam alert on.
AVAX C,
Look at this,
which would be
scam.
on the our chain, right? AVAX C.
Hold on for me 1 second. Mr. Ratings is trying to share information about a scam alert. Everyone here is here on their own accord
Scam alert.
right now. The information, if he has something of substance that makes sense, someone one day will attempt to listen. However, he can go kick rocks and spend his time somewhere else where it actually
Did I just
matters.
hit the wrong screen?
You are streaming to no audience that gets so it's futile selling water to people that already have.
I think I've just lost my
tanks of
screen.
it.
Got
So
removed.
anyway, I'm sorry.
Now what have I done here? Oh,
Okay, so in the meantime, I did get to crypto exchange simple swap,
thank goodness for that.
Right.
and it looks like I've got AVAX
Anyway, he
BSC
just
on the
kicked me
top
out
line,
anyway.
and you get AVAX C on the bottom line.
So people don't
Looks like it will
care
do it,
that this is
'cause
a
that's what I
Ponzi
want,
scheme. That's what he's
AVAX-C, right?
saying. And then he says, if
have
you've got anything to say, let me know.
BNB up
And he
top.
kicks me out of the room.
Yeah, BSC, Binance Smart Chain.
Right. What token? Is it BNB?
No, it's AVAX. I have
But what we will
AVAX
do
already in the
is
BNB.
when the authorities come
Because
knocking
it was
and they go, "Have you ever
USDT.
seen
I
this guy
swapped
promoting
it
Ponzi
in
schemes?" We'll just let him watch
Binance
these
for
videos.
AVAX. So I swapped it into AVAX.
Let me just mirror you real quick, just so I can make sure
Okay.
I am on the same page.
Right, we're back to
that
normal
you're
now.
on. All right.
I could screen share.
Oh yeah.
Oh, but that's even better.
The other day we had somebody
Okay.
putting up their password on the
Yeah, because
screen, and we
I'm
could
on
see
the
all the
computer.
numbers going in as I was
Okay.
typing in their
Everything's on the
password.
computer.
That was
So
pretty
okay, let
funny.
me
Go
come
ahead.
back to you. Can we come back
Oh
here?
my god.
I know.
Share.
This guy, I was sitting there going, "Oh my god, that's interesting."
And-
We've had a seed phrase on the screen the
okay,
other day.
there we go.
Somebody was their whole crypto
right.
wallet.
So, all right.
That was even funnier.
Go ahead.
But this is the type of people
you
they
have
go after. You see,
AVAX
they just go after
on the Avalanche C chain
the
at
people who
bottom.
don't know the arse end of a
So
computer.
go ahead
And the concept
make
is
the
what they're
swap.
buying into.
That looks right, eh? AVAX C.
Right. Now, me personally,
Yeah, but
Hmm.
the concept is
never
pretty
done this
simple to
before.
understand. It's
I
just the
highly recommend doing a
it's just everything else. Because now he's doing
Sorry,
like
guys,
for
just
every
make sure
person
your
that's
transaction
who
goes
wants to
through
get involved,
the way
he
you
now has
Okay.
to explain
the
how to
way you
use the
intend.
crypto
You see
wallet,
what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
how to
Never
establish
put
that,
yourself at risk.
how to
Right.
trade whatever
Something not
meme
working out
coins
the way you
to
need to.
whatever
You've never
coins
done it
to
before.
Okay.
it's a
One
lot of
or
work what he's
two
doing.
AVAX from the Binance Smart Chain over here first,
Okay.
Yeah.
and then I know
So
I'm
he's helping people
comfortable
hook up the
Yeah.
app
when you're dealing with
Okay.
larger
to
Yeah, I
their
think I've done a
smartwatches.
swap of other kinds before.
right.
You know, a couple, so I'm not completely scared, but I am. But I
Oh my
definitely,
god, they're so vulnerable. These
that's
people, though.
$1,000. You know. Okay, so
Yeah.
so thank you for that. So my last question is:
$1,000.
are we still good, or has the upgrade price happened?
Well, based on what I just saw just now, when I looked in there, the prices. I haven't been. Hold on, let me just go there and.
The markets are closed.
Oh, the
Let me
markets are
just go
closed.
there and see.
As long as they're jumping through
I don't
hoops,
have anything in a
they will
position
think they're doing something real,
to
and that's the
do
honest truth of it.
anything at this moment. So I'm not sure if any changes have been made as of yet.
Right, we're going to lose this meeting in a
You
wee
may
while, so I'm
still
just
be
going to go
good
through and
to
fish
go
for a few
ahead
other meetings,
and
which
make it
means
happen
that the
based on
sound,
where
my
my
sound's going to
understanding
crackle.
is, or what
Okay.
I'm
Apologize
at
for
the
that,
moment.
but give me 10 minutes.
All right.
But
Okay. Nobody else knows either. Nobody on
no one
the
knows what's going
call.
on here, lady.
Because you were just in a transaction with somebody. And you
Let me know. Let me know, Catherine. Do you know whether anything has changed as of yet since we've been called?
Oh, squeaky door. Catherine, who's Catherine? Is that your girlfriend, mate?
Yeah, Catherine, do you know?
Catherine doesn't know anything either, mate. It's all pretty shady out there, bro. All right, so I've opened up multiple
No, she
browsers.
doesn't know,
I now
so I
have
don't
60
think
tabs
so.
open on my
Nothing.
browser, so
So
excuse me if
everybody's
it's
telling nothing.
quickly.
You're good to go.
Thank you. Thank you.
All right. Everyone, y'all have a wonderful evening and rest of your day. We'll see you
There
next
we go. Just as I thought, they were closing the meetings. I get to know these guys' routine. That's pretty scary, isn't it? Alrighty. So, should we go back and turn around and wave goodbye to him?
The recording has
I
stopped.
wonder if he's going to say anything until I host. So there you go. So another stupid meeting by GetFit. If you don't know who GetFit is, I'm just going to do that. It's not rocket science, ladies and gentlemen. But yes, it's basically a fitness app that is multi-level marketing. So if we go to, this is it. I know a lot of people say, oh, Oz just calls everything a Ponzi scheme. Well, he does, because everything is a Ponzi scheme. What I'm doing, and anything he writes on is Ponzi schemes. And I think Oz will end up saying he's not trying to find you a legit platform to. He's only pushing platforms that don't have all the box ticks. For example, private registration. They're changing their names. They're going to be called MoveFit. Oh, can't I? Got you on that one. So this is the last one. Lynette was the lady, and we could ring up Lynette. Why don't we ring up Lynette? Because there she is talking to me. We've got a a hotline here with Lynette, so let's ring her up and see if she wants to talk to me today, and ask if she wants to tell us where her program is heading. Now I'll just see if I can find her name on my phone decks. Lynette Anchin, there she is. Let's give her a ring. And let's have a listen, see what she's up about. She used to talk to me. That's us there, actually. Oh, look, Susie's on the screen there too. Notice that, Suze? So Lynette doesn't want to answer her phone today. She's probably sleeping. I wouldn't want to talk to me either, just saying. Bit embarrassing, isn't it, really? But Lynette talked to us, well, when was this published? April the 17th was the last time, and she promised that she'd come back on here and talk to us after a month and give us an update on her Get Fit mining. But since then, they haven't been able to get in the App Store because it's multi-level marketing, and they've now called themselves Move Quest, and that's going to have a launch coming up this month. No doubt she's just going to be busy getting ready for the launch. But if you truly are thinking this is legitimate, just think about the owner of this company. This is Crawford Shirley Lynette, and here she has been in the United States District Court for, and this is, she was in here for security fraud. And here's a list of all the other Ponzi schemes that she's been promoting. And the first thing that comes out of her mouth is, I've learned so much about this industry, and I've done a lot of things that I'm not proud of, but now I've gone clean. And straight away, her program's been flagged as a Ponzi scheme, and now she's already rebranding it because this first attempt, Get Fit Mining, has got a bad rap. So they're rebranding it. Rinse it now, world. All right, so now we're going to go jump into some other Zoom meetings. Hopefully I think having more bandwidth is actually making it better for across a little bit clearer. Yeah, so if you want to download the app and go out and exercise, and the app helps you exercise, it's got to be good. But yeah. So what have you been doing, Rod?
They've got a Gmail attached to their company. Fantastic.
Well, funny enough, that address, I'm not even the official Lynette's website, because it seems like some multi-level marketer had grabbed that and started using it so he could intercept the traffic. And I'm sure there's actually two websites. So if you go to Get Fit,
yeah, I'm on the website. So they've got two.
There's but there's two websites,
and there's one for the company that produces the product.
Oh, right. So this one here, this I think is the official one. Is that the one you're at?
Yeah, I'm on that. But if you scroll all the way down, so their company is called Inoki Concept LLC, and they
oh my god, at Gmail.
They produced a product which has a firm address, but their company is under a Gmail. So their Inoki Concept LLC is.
Oh, so is that who they've got the smart contract with or something like that? You mean?
No. I mean, their company. They're okay. Say if you're McDonald's, okay, you have a Big Mac. That's a Big Mac is a product of the McDonald's, right? So their McDonald's is this Inoki Concept, and that is backed by a Gmail account, which is, as a company, it's like a no-go. That's already the highest red flag.
Right. Well, just because they use the Gmail or because of the name of the company, I'm not quite following that.
No, just because they have a Gmail account.
Yeah.
A Gmail account is like a free website. It's you don't go to like Mercedes or to All Blacks or to Adidas and see a Gmail account attached to Adidas.
So who's this Inoki Concept people?
Don't know. No idea.
Let's have a look, because that's the next funny thing. So I've just it's associated with. Oh, so now I have a feeling this is what it says, that they have to use that to prove that they've got a DAO. So, do you reckon? So I reckon that's what it is. because it's so if I go to the state of Wyoming, which they're
registered.
Yep. So we've got a link here for that. So if you go here, they would have registered as a DAO. Now, just while I'm on my rant here, this is Affiliate Marketing 3.0 DAO LLC, and this is for We Are All Satoshi. And if you go here and read the mouse over the archive, it says this entity has come to the end of its life and can no longer be reinstated because they provided fraudulent information. And they got a pending DAO, and they started telling everyone they were a DAO. But if you go into the history of here and read these documents, you will see that they provided fraudulent information, didn't have a public identifier, and got struck off, basically. But you might think, oh, well, that's good. Good job, everyone. But then you come down and you find the new version, and they've managed to register exactly the same name 3 months later, and now they've got it's current. So if you went and search for Affiliate Marketing 3, you'll see 2 listings, but how do you know which one is the real one and which one has been struck off for fraudulent information? That's how stupid these DAOs are.
Mm-hmm.
So now what we're going to do is we're going to find somehow how to search for their one. And, oh, there we go, search, and we'll put that name in, and we'll see what their DAO is and what state it is. So isn't that meant to be contains? So what's happening there? So we're doing a search for the name that's associated with that Gmail account, and we've asked ChatGPT, and nothing's coming up at the moment. So I'm just going to read that because I'm not very good at reading, so I get my head around what this is actually saying.
The email address inachiconceptplusgfm@gmail.com is associated with Inachi Concept LLC, the company behind GetFit Mining. This platform is a decentralized application that incentivizes users with cryptocurrency rewards for physical activity. The project aims to combine financial incentives with health goals while promoting a sustainable ecosystem. You can find more information about their offerings and contact details on their official site, GetFit Mining.
And that is the same one we're at. So who is, I'm just going to ask that question. I should have asked, is it a DAO? It's going to say the same thing, isn't it? It
or
is.
just ask who with the Inachi Concept GFM.
Is it a
Right, let me get this copy.
Does not. No, it's not. So what should I ask it?
Right, no, hang on. I'm going to do it. I'm just going to run the Inoki Concept LLC through JetGPT, and because that should be a registered company somewhere if they've already got products.
Right. All right, let's do that then. Let's just ask it for the company number. What is company number and registration country? That's what we want, isn't it?
Yep.
Because it may not even friggin' exist. Wouldn't be surprised. Unable to receive.
I was unable to retrieve the specific company number or registration country for Inachi Concept LLC. You may want to search in official company registries like Open Corporates or other government business databases to get detailed information about the company. Alternatively, you can contact the company directly using the provided contact details to inquire about their registration.
Yeah. Well, that would be an interesting thing.
That's so weird that your ChatGPT is pretty much censored. With mine, it says it's registered in Tunisia, and it was founded 2021.
Okay, so we have a website here
Specialized in developing web, mobile and desktop applications, as well as blockchain development, 3D design, machine learning, and game development. But it's backed with a Gmail, so
crazy. And so what we'll do is we've got a website address here that seems to have gone offline, and it's hyphenated. And I'm just wondering if it was ever online.
So weird. Open link.
Here we go, 2022.
All right, here we go.
And January.
So but I don't know if it's the same one. Like
No,
I've
we
got a
don't know.
phone number, I've got an IT services, I've got the address.
Oh, it's all in French, isn't it? Nothing to do with it. I have a feeling that's not even the proper deal. It might have been the hosting company.
Yeah, let me just. I'll put it in your chat. Hang on.
Thank you. To go, I'll be back in a bit. Okay, Susie. Good find, Rod. Susie's giving you accolades. GetFit is rebranding to MoveQuest. Well, that's actually a good thing in itself. We should actually grab that MoveQuest name and start doing a bit of searching on who they are. Why is everything not coming through? So I did a poll earlier on. The 9 pay card. Would you feel safe giving Shavez your KYC details? 55% of people said not likely, Cowboys. So I'm going to end that poll. We did get 20 votes.
Hell no, a lot later.
Yeah. So we actually got for everyone's sake, we've got the 9 pay card. Would you give your KYC details to Shavez? 55% of people just said no. What a load of dribble, 25%. Go to hell, Shavez, 20%, and 0 people said yes. That tells you everything, doesn't it? So that was quite good. Thank you for participating in the poll. Makes it a bit more fun. Keeps me awake. So yeah, so that company's wasted time. And what have we got there? YouTube.
But they're still on it. They're still asking their people, can you wait another 12 to 15 weeks until we initiate this? Was it? Come on, I just came out of the Telegram. It was like the generated event. Was it the 3.0 something? Hang on. Oh, yeah, when I read it, I was like, oh God. And then I haven't been on their site since like 3 months, 4 months. And then, then just backtrack. And it always says, please, thank you for your support. Thank you for your patience. And nothing else occurs. Like nothing.
And people who don't know Rod's been on and off my show quite a few times. Based in Germany, ex-Kiwi, is that right?
Nah.
You're not.
Nope.
You're not now.
But yeah, we'll go with that.
Sounds good. Undercover, like it. So you've got a bit of interest in crypto, and you've been playing around with a few things.
Oh yeah, I mean,
you seem like you've got a good knowledge of the internet. That's
when
what I'm trying to tell people.
When I got told of this venture, I was like, okay, let me just check it out for you.
Yep.
Yeah, and then I stumbled across you with a bit of insight, and then and sort of what it compared to what actually is, and then what actually is real and what's not, and just went pretty much with the obvious truth will always out.
Mm.
And there's so much evidence that goes, there's so much evidence you can pull up against them, but they always sort of seem to cover their tracks and saying, yeah, it's technical problems, or it's some sort of water disaster, or they just, oh my goodness,
It's breathtaking.
They could be good lawyers.
Could be. So I've just asked ChatGPT who MoveQuest is. It's not clearly listed in the results I reviewed. However, MoveQuest operates a move-to-earn platform, Web3, ooh, decentralized, ooh, all the good things, all the hotcakes. Hey, look, if it gets you out there fit and healthy and you're thinking you're earning some dollars for exercising, that's got to be one good thing about it. I'll give it that. I just finished a fitness store off. Look at this, Fitness Zone. So this is a drop shipping ready to go website I've set up for a client. And it's pretty cool. It sells fitness products, all drop shipped. And my client is now, yeah, it's a goodie, but he's added over 100 products, which is absolutely brilliant. So I'm looking forward to him selling his first one. It's only literally 2 weeks old, but he's away and he's got tons of products. Wow. So I'm not against, side hustles, and it's got 10 blogs. The blogs are really informative, but fully operational, drop shipping, doesn't have any products in hand, doesn't need them.
Good.
You know, and I've got 3 of these shops. So I sold $1,000 worth of products from Saturday to Monday, and the cost to buy those products was $450.
But
and I made
what would you charge? What would you charge for like that?
well, that shop was too cheap, but we were trying to get into selling them, and that shop we charged $3,000 to set it up, and that includes training him how to load products and how to use the software. So we've got another one that's ready to sell at the moment called Home Edge. And if you want to go homeedge.co.nz, 1, 2, 3, 4, I'll give you an example. So this is a ready to go website selling, and this one's different. We try to make them different every time. All the images that you're looking at are unique. They've never been seen before. They're made up by something called AI. And we've done all the categories, all the optimization, search engine friendly. You just need to load products, and then we'll teach you how to do it. And this one's selling at the moment. I actually got a phone call while I'm talking today. Somebody wants to have a meeting about this one.
Yeah, it looks really good.
Yeah, but give you an idea.
But all the links are already connected, yeah. So
everything's ready to go.
So,
it's literally turnkey. Within 10 minutes, you can be adding products, and within 10 minutes, you can be selling products. We don't do any marketing. We just rely on free search engine optimization.
Yep.
This is a website that I've set up selling TV remotes. I sell $25,000 worth of TV remotes every year, and I make at least $14,000 to $15,000 out of selling TV remotes.
Nice.
You know, but this website here at the moment, I'm selling this for $39,000 because I know that it's been going for 3 years and it's sold $75,000 worth of TV remotes. And just yesterday, I started up a new one called Straps, and Straps is going to be selling watch straps, very similar to TV remotes. And I already sell watch straps, so I know they sell. And also, I work in a shop selling the real watch straps. So this is a brand new website selling straps, which used to be the TV remote, and I'll deck that out with watch straps. And they'll sell that for $3,000 to somebody who wants to have a go selling watch straps. So that's what we're doing at the moment. That's how I survive. That's how I survive. So we figured out who this people are?
Keen.
Not them, is it? They're right. Nothing to do with that company, I reckon. But, you know, like, ladies and gentlemen, without even waving my big red flag that's sitting here in front of me, which you can see in my office here. I'm opening up now. This is a red flag that I have. And I wave it in front of people. Having a Gmail account down the bottom there must be a reason why they've decided to use that when they've got their hello get fit mining one. Why would that be, you reckon? Why would you have 2 email addresses? And why would that be? There must be a reason to have that there. Wonder if we played around with that and we typed it up into a domain name and typed it into .com. Nothing. Wonder if we did a search for those 3 words, whether we will find a company. What's GFM stand for, you reckon? Get fit. There it is. Get fit mining.
Get fit
Initial
mining.
concept. That's what it is, isn't it?
Oh.
Yeah, so the GMF bit is Get Fit Mining, and the name of the company they allege. So if we went, let's open up a few tabs and see if we can get to the bottom of this. And this is big. This one here seems to get a lot of traction. I mean, that's just one guy that we was in. You know, so it'll be interesting to see if it grows. Anyway, while that's happening, I'm just going to log into a few other Zoom meetings just to see if there's any other Zooms happening with other people doing scams. You still doing cooking events?
Yeah, I just had a big one in Munich.
All right. I got to go back to Munich, man. Those big jugs. Now that sounds terrible, Danny. But what I'm talking about is you go into the Munich Hall. There's that German beer, and they come to the table, and they normally carrying about 6 pints.
Yeah, about like 12 or 15
I was
liters
only young at the time.
of beer. Yeah, I'm heading there on the weekend
I know.
to that beer fest.
Oh, right. Yeah, that'd be the ultimate.
Yeah.
So
Not really looking forward to
fishing
paying though.
rods for people that are running Zoom meeting. Oh, something's happening. I hear a crackle. I mean, I've just recently somebody's running a multi-level marketing something, and they've invited me to be part of it, and they put me in as a seed person. And there's 300 people, all right?
Yeah.
And they said to me, I can claim my money every 7 days, and I claim $13, which I know is ridiculous. But that money that they're collecting is coming from people these educational packages, and I like the money, and it's nice that they thought that they would support me. But I know the money from people signing up for these packages, and it's about these educational packages. Why are people signing up packages?
But that sounds like a lot like Hyperverse. Sort of, it accumulates money in days, and if you reinvest, you get more money. You know.
Well, this is the platform here that I'm about to bring up, and it's called Hexacation. And the lady has been a big supporter of me and my channel, and she's lovely. But I'm just at the moment, I'm receiving a little bit of income from being part of this platform. I know nothing about it, but it's called Hexacation.
Yeah, but what are they trying to promote, or what are the goals?
Well, is these courses. So everything that I see has got a product. They all are trying to come up with a product. So Get Fit, it's the watch, and it's the app, and it's doing the fitness activity. And then, so here, if you want to, you buy a product or a beginner course. But the beginner course enables you to earn if you refer other people into the beginner course. But there's no demo.
I mean, if there's an education side, that's sort of, it's depending on what the education is on. Like if it's sort of to get more educated about like the blockchain, the crypto sphere, then sure. I mean, that other guy from that Get Fit thing, he was actually doing a tutorial on the crypto wallet, like how to swap coins to get your, they've got the right meme coin or through AVAX or.
Yeah. But my point is, yes, okay, it could be a product you buy. It's $1, which isn't that big. I think they start from $1. And if you get value from it, what's the harm? And there's a multi-level marketing structure behind it. So what, you might say? Well, that's all right. Also, I don't see them running Zoom meetings, pushing it down your throat. But because I'm one of the seed members,
you're doing it on an educational side. If there's sort of like a hidden agenda behind it, at some point when you reach like level 12, then you are able to buy a token which is blah 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 in real world this much amount of money, then yeah, that's shady. But if it's just based educational wise, and if they don't run like these affiliate programs, I mean, affiliate in terms of it's mutual beneficial because they sort of have to keep their platform because their platform costs money. The people, having a server, running whatever data bank, what they have, maybe hiring people to educate or further educate people, those are running costs. So if the affiliate goes back into the business in terms of the upkeep and not to make people rich, because how many people do you have to invite to get your, I don't know, to get $1 million? Ridiculous.
But my point is that this website is all about education, but there's no demo of the education that you're buying. So the whole emphasis of the website is, well, there's nothing. I mean, I wouldn't even know.
What it's
yeah,
about.
I wouldn't have
Well, you'd think that if they were selling educational packages, the whole website would be saying, "Hey, look, here's a demo course. This is what you'll learn."
Yeah.
But it's just it's not. It's just yes, I don't know why people are signing up. And if business is that easy that you create a website, and it works, then if you looked here, you can see that. So at the moment on the back end of the website, and I'm not actually knocking this website, but I don't actually understand how it works. But I can buy a beginner package, which I probably will do actually. So I can use this money. I can use this money.
What's the website called? What's the website?
I've just put it in the chat room for everyone. Hexacation. And so I'm going to buy a beginner's package. Ask your sponsor to buy this course so you'll be able to buy it as well. So I need to have a sponsor before I buy this educational package. What? Why? I don't know. So why would I? So join the affiliate program. So to buy a program. So now I'm going to be level 1 beginner, and I can start. So I'm going to buy level 1 beginner, and I now go to buy this, and I've got the same error.
But you can only do that when your host or the guy who invited you also agrees that your invitation is valid, right?
Well, I don't know. I don't actually understand.
I mean, I get sort of the concept of maybe why they're doing it, because if they have just affiliate, then you can get like loads of bots, buying into that and just receiving the dollar payment. I mean, there are bots do that, but maybe it's more of a validation sort of thing. Maybe I haven't checked the website, but maybe.
Well, we can give so like early funder beginner. So I don't even understand. So if I'm on the dashboard here and my courses, buy your student level now. So now I want to buy intermediate. So I'm going to pay $11 to buy an intermediate one. But when I click on that, it says, ask your sponsor to buy this course so you will be able to buy as well. So because my sponsor hasn't bought this course, then I'm not.
Okay, that means you never can get hired as your sponsor, basically.
Of course. But now I'm thinking, aren't we buying something to educate me on the internet? This is more, at the end of the day, what am I doing here? I'm really, I'm on a pyramid scheme. I'm on a multi-level marketing drive. I'm recruiting, and then but at the moment, because I'm one of the seed members, which is underneath, and this is my point, is I've been invited to be one of the 300 people that are underneath this platform, the top dogs.
Mm-hmm.
And when anyone participates, I get some of that money because I've paid into it.
Yeah, but were you an early investor?
Yes.
Right. So they asked you for a bit of an investment, and you're like, "Oh, that's a great idea." And they're like, "Okay, to accumulate your investment back, we can give you per participant a percentage of a course."
So they claim that they spent $100,000 setting up what you're looking at, and all the people could invest in it. I think from $100 to $500. All depends what early investor founder you're going to be.
Mm-hmm.
So as a gift, one of our dear friends decided to gift me a early founder, and I didn't have to pay anything. But then the other day, they said to me, "Hey, why don't you claim your money?" And I said, "What money?" And they said, "Well, we've sold some packages, and you can every 8 days you can claim some money." So far, I've got $24 and it's in USDT, EUSDT, what I don't even know what that is. So, but what I'm saying, a lot of these programs are probably set up the same way, where the Get Fit people who are producing that program, have all they're getting the backhanders from every time somebody participates, regardless.
For sure, definitely.
And that's your incentive. You know what I mean?
The seed investors have the opportunities to get whatever they had invested sort of back as sort of a passive income, which is also very good for tax purposes. And with your say, since you didn't invest any money, it's more maybe, I don't know who your person was, sponsor or the guy invited you, do they actually know what you are doing? As in, like, you know, you're the scammer, the avenger of scammers, and they know what you're about, right?
Yeah. Oh, yeah, yeah. And they don't think it's a scam. They don't think it's multi-level marketing. It's
Yeah, but
been
are they
featured
the
in
founder?
Behind
Are
MOM.
they the developer?
Yes.
So they're the developer of the app, right?
Yep.
Okay, so maybe with you, they want to have an ethical line.
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah, because people like you can see maybe if it continues, it expands beyond what they probably have as vision, and you can say, hey, actually, you know, this is heading towards. It's too. If you're heading this way, it's too shady. The more
Yeah.
ethical way is maybe, and because you have a place on the as the board member or as the one of the 300,
Yep.
you have maybe a predominant say of like maybe the guidelines that are to come in the future. Maybe they saw you as, you know, the ethical part. Maybe the others are just like, I'll just throw money and eventually I'll get their payout.
Yeah. I mean, no doubt I'm in it. I had a meeting with the owner and also the other owner, and they told me about it, and he was a bit skeptical about me being involved, and I'm go, well, I don't want to be involved, I said. And they said, well, we're going to put you in. But the other day they told me to claim my money. So I clicked claim and it was $13. And every 8 days I'm going to get $13. So I don't really, I'm not hoping I'm going to get rich from this, but I'm interested to learn how it works. And I'm interested to see,
So
so
then
yeah.
ask, I mean, if they're only providing courses for a certain amount of money, so that's a product. See in the back end, if they were also master noding or like mining, you know, as part of whatever their website is about, then you
Yeah.
can say, okay, I know because of mining or master noding, it accumulates some sort of money, which is then transferred to the 300 of the beginning guys, as in a part of what do you call it, shared. But you have,
It's all the
how long
false.
is this website off?
Well, it's about a month old.
A month old already.
Yeah. But this,
And how many users do they have?
well, quite a few by the look of it, but I don't get the data on that. But
are
what
these
I'd be
people
looking
on
at,
a monthly subscription?
well, I don't know. I mean, this is what I'm struggling to understand. I mean, here's a video telling you about, you know, diplomas and getting educated, and they're writing all these courses. But personally, I would like to see a course, you know. So then I come along here and I'm looking at it. I've looked at the introduction.
But you don't have
YP time.
access.
Well, no. Yeah. So theoretically, you come along here and you either buy a beginner package. So I'm in the front end now. And okay. So let's see, centralized finance. Is it open app? Read more. So I click on read more. And now I'm in the back end because I'm logged in. And total students, 2,151, I presume. That's so then I'm going beginner levels. Connect. Please connect your wallet, which I just did a few minutes ago, but I'll do it again for shits and giggles. Open internet. So I had to use connect wallet. Oops, I've gone now. But now my wallet's connected. Sorry, you don't own a course. All right. So now I go back to beginner. Even though when I look, so I might be geared up in another way because I'm in it in another way. If that makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I don't know. I mean, but hey, if somebody else wants to have a look at it and goes, hey, I'll pay $1.10 to have a look at the course, why not?
Just check
you
it
know.
out.
Yeah, but yeah, I mean, the good thing about Hex at the moment, their tokens was flying. I get given a lot of things, but I got given a Pulse coin, And when it got given to
So
me,
they
it was
have their
worth,
own token.
theoretically, yeah. Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah, but
There
there's, yes, if anyone cleverer than me wants to have a look at that, by all means do, but I thought it was quite interesting. As they say, let's have a look to see if there's any other meetings going. We might call it quits soon.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
I'm
I
gonna call
don't
it quits. So I'll just check out your app, and then at some point I'll
Yeah.
get back to you.
buy
Yeah.
a package, mate. I'll get some more money.
All good, man. I'll
I'll
buy
get
you
half
coffee.
your fee. Yeah, that's good stuff. Yeah,
That dog.
but there I am. I'm in the game now. It's the first time I've ever earned any money from a platform, so I'm a naughty boy. But at least I'll get to understand these platforms. And I didn't even sign up and pay any money. Anyway, the Pulse coin, that went right down to 82 cents, my New Zealand money, a Pulse coin, and now it went up to $2 the other day, all within 6 weeks. Imagine that. But old, what's it call it? Old Richard Hart is meant to be in the court. So I think that's everyone's hanging back, waiting to see what happens to him before they go full in with his Hexagon platform.
Why is he sort of involved in the platform?
SEC are trying to sue him for misappropriating funds. Something about a $4 million diamond he bought.
Yeah, but is he the founder? Is he the CEO, or is he the COO, the CFO?
No, I think he's the founder. He's the big cheese. Yeah. Oh,
right.
Miranda. She removed me. She doesn't love me anymore. Had a good meeting with her. If you look through my videos, you can find that video. One person. But yeah, it doesn't look like anyone's really here, actually. That's cool. All right, Rod. I think we're just about done. I don't think there's anything else I can hook into here. Oh, there's another one.
Danny, it was good talking to you, man.
Yeah, nice to have you here, mate.
All right. Take it.
All right.
See you,
You
pal.
have a good day, mate. Appreciate it. Thanks, mate.
Cheers, man.
What I will do though is I will actually try and have a wee look on some of these other Zoom meetings just to make sure there's nothing else happening. It's going to be 12 o'clock before UK Prime, but I'm not going to broadcast that meeting. But but I do want to open up all my Zoom links. It's a good opportunity for me to test to see if they are all running smoothly. So now I've got a bit more bandwidth. I'll be watching the replay on this to see whether it went pretty cool. And then I will call it quits for the day. Archive. So I currently have, I think, just about every Zoom link I have currently open. So that's a true test on the system. And if you do have any Zoom links, you're in WhatsApp groups or you're in Telegram groups and there's a new scam going down and they're broadcasting their Zoom links, really would appreciate emailing them to me and getting those messages out. That would be fantastic. If you go to deheck.com, I have a place where I don't hide on the internet. People often say to me, "Oh, why do you come on with a fake name?" And I go, "Well, I've dehecked out before I even get in the door. So that's why I go in with a fake name. And also I'm rebroadcasting their information, and a lot of these scammers, if I call them, do not want it broadcasted. So there's no way I'm going to get in there with my real name and say, do you have I broadcast your meeting of you committing this fraud? People just don't allow that to happen. Sorry, I'm a bit crackly. I'm just opening up the rest of my Zoom meetings. And then I'm going to shut them all down, and then I'm going to get offline. I'm hoping to get offline in about 3 minutes, but it's just because I now connect to the internet using a cable, my bandwidth is a lot better than it was yesterday, which is quite exciting. So what I'm saying is, I just want to test it. And while you guys are here and I'm streaming, even I'm not so jumpy these days, which is quite good. So this is actually working out quite. I'm hoping that okay, just to use up all the bandwidth I can eat, but my camera that I'm not allowed to, which is quite interesting. But anyway, I'm rambling a wee bit. Hope you've had a good day. I just thought we'd log into all the Zoom meetings that I can, just so I totally dominate the internet while I can. I'm just logging into the Zoom meetings before we disappear. If you are wanting to help me out, we have a team of Avengers. We have a quite a few people that log into these rooms and put their hands up and ask stupid questions, which just disrupts the room. So if you think that you're capable of going into a Zoom meeting and putting your hand up and asking a stupid question, we would be most grateful, because it chews up their time and wastes their energies, and also it makes of idiots, and often they spend the time talking about the people who don't understand how it all works and the naysayers, and they tell you not to listen to these people, and there's a reason for that, which always makes me laugh. Launch meeting. Okay, so it's 9 o'clock. Spent 2 minutes opening up the last of these meetings. It's when it's 10 o'clock, it means it's on the hour. It's actually daylight saving. It's actually 9 o'clock, which means all these Zoom meetings seem to start up at 7, 8, 9, 10, 7:30. So right now is the premium time to capture anyone that might be about to boot up a Zoom meeting. And one I do want to go for is Jan Gregory. So I'm just going to go and find Jan Gregory's room. He locked his room today. He must have let everyone in, then locked down the room to save himself, which is a bit of crack up. But I'm actually just going to see whether he's still online or whether he's booted up another meeting. But to do that, I need a special name for him. I'm going to find a special name. Actually, the special name is actually going to be the name he's chosen for the YouTube channel he's set up to defame me. John, nice to see you here, John. Of support. Great to see your comments on. Oh, did you see? I was wondering if you saw that. Thanks, John. Yeah, I did. There's another Australian guy. Are you talking about the Australian guy or the guy with the glasses? I think the guy with the glasses. He's a strange guy, isn't he? Yeah, no, I do drop into a few other people's lives. I try to be a friend rather than a foe. So good to see you here, John. We should do another video. Now, notice the pulse chain's gone right up there for a bit. It's settled down a little bit, but somebody gave me a pulse chain token. I was just talking about it. And when I got given it, it was worth $160 New Zealand money. It went right down to 82 cents. And then the other day it went up to $2. So it's quite good. And what about Hexagon? Have you had a look at that, mate? Hexacation, because I was trying to explain that. I don't know how long you've been in the chat room there, mate, but Hexacation, I'd love to know your thoughts on this, because that would, I have absolutely no idea what's going on with it, other than I'm get a bit of a paycheck every now and again because I'm one of the seed founders. So check out that link I just gave you there, John. Nice to see you here, as I said, so it's good. All right, so Jan Gregory, he's not doing anything here. If you have any information that you want to give us, please do go to my website, click on the Contact Us button, and you'll find, if you're wondering who I am and what I do, Danny DeHeck, aka the Crypto Ponzi Scheme Avenger. I actually have been in the New York Times, which I'm really glad about. I've been in the Guardian newspaper, the Press, Otago Times, ABC News, Behind MOM, Radio New Zealand, and The Star. And you can go and listen and click on those articles and read about me. What I'm trying to do here is name and shame anyone running or promoting a Ponzi scheme or a scam. I don't always get things right. I'm also an ex-Jehovah's Witness, and I help people who have their stories, and I have got some interviews hopefully coming up with other people who have been discommunicated from religious groups or high control groups. So that's what I've been doing. So check out my website, and if you've got any Zoom links, go to the Contact Us. You'll find my WhatsApp, my everything along the top of the website. And it'd be nice to have you engage with you. I get a lot of emails, a lot of tip-offs, and every time I get one, I think I'm so lucky to be able to get these. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to just go, it's 10. If we do have an opportunity, we will jump into another Zoom meeting, but if not, we might call it a day. I'm just trying to figure out Al Green, who is that? Recovery room. They have changed, they have got a password meeting passcode. So I haven't got that. So I'm just going to tidy up some of my stuff, get rid of that one. Right, Jan Gregory, I will enter that room. Vend, yes, I still monitor. There's another room I don't have a link to. What have we got here? UK. So Vend. So Vend, that's interesting because that was a UK Vend meeting. Now has a password to it, which means they're repurposing that room. So I'm just trying a couple of standard passwords people use. and 777. And the last one was Vend. That'd be funny if they brought Vend back, wouldn't it? But no, that room's gone. So that means I will also clean up my links. But there you go. There's some activity. So that's an old Vend Zoom meeting that's been repurposed. And you now need a password. So someone who was promoting Vend is now off promoting something else. And one day that will pop back up on my screen. Okay, what have we got here? Nandi. She's the promoter of Sam Lee's product. She's dropped off the planet. What have we got here? Dexter, another Vend, Hindi. So these might come alive one again. We just monitor them. That was a big thing at the time when it fell over. They provided a solution or for everyone, had 5,000 people in a Zoom meeting, and then dropped Novatech Group into the Zoom meeting, telling people they need to diversify. These are the dirty tactics scammers use. That is not a real Zoom meeting. That's just an open Zoom meeting where they leave it open. If you're going to log into these rooms, use any email address that you seem fit. It doesn't matter. You can get into that Marvel email address. There we go. There we go. There's a few wanting my email address this morning. All right, but I wouldn't be surprised. I'm pretty sure there will be a Zoom meeting up in a minute. Well, it would have started 5 minutes ago because it's 10 in New Zealand in the morning. It is Thursday morning. How about that? I live in the future. That meeting I opened too quick. That's why you get that sometimes. That one I opened too quick. Disclaimer. I agree. Oh my goodness. You have to sign up a disclaimer to go in to learn about a scam. It's ridiculous. Yes. Thank you very much. I like the pulse. I'm not sure how to I'm not sure how to handle I need some help understanding the pulse because I've got something EUSDT, and I presume that's Pulse Chains USDT. And I was curious on how to transfer that back into USDT, but I don't assume you can. But anyway, I'm not worried about that at the moment. I've got $25 worth of Pulse. I am loaded, I tell you, ladies and gentlemen. Right, I think I've opened up all those meetings. So now I'm going to do the dreaded thing and close them down. So that was the thumbnail for today. And what I'm actually going to do is something a bit funny, actually, because we had that that meeting. So I'm just going to fix that up in real time. So this is what I use. I use Canva for everything. Canva's just upgraded lately, and it's a bit more confusing. And right, so if I go to Jan Gregory, and you can see that Get Fit Mining in the middle of the night. When it gets blurry. All right, so I'm going to go Get Fit Mine. I'm going to get that and hopefully Get Fit Mine at the same time. And hopefully I can group them together. No, it's been naughty. Maybe I can't. Maybe I can. Maybe if I hold Command key down, does that work? Maybe. Oh, no. Maybe if I hold Control key down, can I group both of them together? Don't know how to do that. Let's go Shift. That one. Okay, now I can right click on them. Oh, and that's what I want to do. I want to group them together. And now what I want to do is right click on that one and go copy. And now I want to go back to here. And I want to go to this. Oops, I want to go to this meeting here. And I want to put, hopefully I can paste without it being a big dilemma. Okay, so now I'll try paste. Paste. And we should have Get Fit Mining. Come on, you've got this. Hey, there it is. So now what I want to do is I want to move that down here. And I want to ungroup that. And I want to get that background picture. I've got too many things open here at the moment. And make that a different color. What color should we make it? That color. That works. And now what we want is we want a plus. Plus, see what we can find in the graphics section. Plus graphics. Plus. Plus. Oh, let's just use the red option. So now we're going to go plus. Hopefully there's going to be a plus on the screen. I reckon I can get away with that. Plus, and now I just need to change the color to the same as Get Fit Mining. Boy, I'm really using the resources. I literally have 60 tabs open. You look at the top of the browser, you can see I've gone to town on those. Okay. All right, so there we got plus Get Fit Mining. So now what I'm going to do is I'm going to, if you use Canva, Canva is fantastic. So that was a thumbnail for today's meeting. And I'm going to go download. It's going to ask me what I want to download. So I go JPEG, I get a nice big, it's got 58 other images there. So I need to unselect everyone, select the one I want and hit done. And now I can hopefully download that. Download. So while that's downloading, I will now go along to the web's YouTube. I will go into my lives. When it loads, because I saw that loading in the background, I'm now going to go shut that one off. And I've now got my YouTube video that I'm doing right now. So we had a bit of fun this morning with Shavez, because Shavez came out with 7 claims that things that were happening in 7 days, and it sort of caught my eye. And I thought, wow, that's really cool. And then I thought after 7 days, we would hear a whole lot of excuses of things and reason why things didn't happen. And that's exactly what happened. I think he was on here for 24 minutes and that was him done and dusted. So now we've got number 7. And so we've updated the thumbnail. So the thumbnail is going to have a Get Fit logo, Get Fit Mining in here as well. And that was pretty cool. So that's that done. But yeah, anyway, so and now I'm going to go, hopefully we're going to have enough room. That's still waiting to refresh. Come on, let me back. There it is. So I don't have enough room for scam. So I'm actually just going to go Get Fit. And hopefully that fits. And it does, 100%. So that will cross-pollinate. Will we ever deliver? Shavez lie day. Get Fit Mining. Yeah, so it's pretty okay. So that's saved. So that's that done. All right, so let's go through here and shut these meetings down, because I'm going to go and call this a day. We're just going to shut down all the meetings. Shelley is a lady that's a New Zealander who's been fined $5 million.
Shelley Cullens.
Shelley Cullens. I can never get a name right. We did have another Kiwi lady in here today. $1 Billion Mines. It's crazy. It's a religious thing. It's a gifting program. A Zoom meeting. Don't know who that is. Hitcham. Well, he's a guy that said that Shavez is a real good guy, and him and his mate want his money back. So they're hoping to do that. And they said they were going to get Shavez to come answer all my questions. And I gave him a 7-day period to do so. He failed to do so. But if you go search Hitcham on my YouTube channel, you'll see that he is now off promoting another Ponzi scheme, which is just ridiculous. Exactly the same. It's another arbitrage trading platform. These guys cannot help themselves. We did manage to shut down this meeting today. We bombarded them so much, they just hit the wrong button and they closed the whole meeting down. They haven't rebooted. Keep Hope alive, their personal meeting room. They couldn't compete with the Crypto Ponzi Scheme Avenger. Al Green was sport betting. It's good. All right, I'm testing Steph's club. Are you really? That's good. Benny, I don't know who they are. And out of interest, like if you ever do want to, let's say this one that you're looking at, all of a sudden updates their Zoom meeting. You know what you do? You literally go along to Google, right? .com, and you copy their URL. Let's say they updated their password, and you literally post that meeting into Google. We've got other software. See that software that's just popped up on the screen right now? Literally, it will search Facebook for anyone using that link. They always keep the same. They seem to always keep the same room IDs. But if I wanted to, that software that you just see that popped up just then here, I can actually go, let's go, let's just use Boomerang. Let's go, we are also Satoshi Boomerang. So let's how do we do that? Right. And we go search. And it will go away and search everywhere. And now there's 3 WhatsApp groups that have links that will help us find Zoom meetings for We Are All Satoshi. Isn't that just crazy? So if I went We Are All Satoshi and I went Zoom, now it will scout the internet for all these names, Zoom, there we go, try that again, that have the word Zoom and also our WhatsApp groups. And then I can literally just put in one of those rooms and then I can go to here and join the chat. And these ones, funny enough, embassy. Isn't that crazy? And now I'm like, in a WhatsApp group where they'll probably share me links to Zoom meetings. It's just ridiculous. So that's how we sort of, as they call us, troll around the internet, which is quite exciting. The Promise United, V-Life, Downtown Personal Meeting Room. Can't even say his name. Actually, I'll give it a go. Come on, let's have a read.
Guillaume.
Guillaume. I'll get that right one day. Guillaume's meeting. Watch Your Way to Wealth. What have we got here? I thought Digital Evolution. Frederick. $1 Billion Mine Zoom. Another one. Iron Man. That one's been quite active. Hitchcom. This is his new Zoom link. He thinks we don't know it, but we do. The team, A-Team. This is actually Financial Freedom's Zoom meeting. Crypto Man, another guy that gets charismatic and pushes his shit down your throat. Robex, worst presentations ever, but you get 1,000 people in their Zoom meetings all telling everyone that they need to invest. One-way traffic, gaslighting, the whole 9 yards, and everyone's still signing up like there's no tomorrow. It's just ridiculous. Paddy Mayo, he's got a new video out. Have you ever watched him, not Bob? He'd be right up your alley, wouldn't he? I'm uploading tons of videos. You are. What? Can you give me your link to your YouTube channel? Oh, should we share it? We'll wait until it's. I need to tidy it up for you, don't I? We need to get it all quickly boo. And Susie, where's your YouTube channel? My Avengers are now starting to become YouTubers. See, it rubs off. But you can see here, there's quite a few Zooms. And if you look at the top of my browser that you can see in the window, you can actually see that there's no shortage of Zoom meetings, but none of them are operational at the moment. Larry, hello, Larry. Larry, who the hell's Larry? Who the fuck is Larry?
Larry from the Daily Beacon.
Hey, man.
What's up?
I don't have a channel. You were going to start up a channel, Susie. Don't give me that rubbish. I heard you say that. That was quite good, though. Get Smart. He doesn't give a shit, though, does he, that guy? Did you see him?
The Get Smart guy is not around yet. I've been talking to the Get Smart guy.
Get Smart. Oh, is that new one?
Actually, I don't know yet if I believe him yet, but he's actually getting rid of the MLM and Smart Steps.
Oh, right. Oh, we're saved. Just need to get rid of the owner of it, who's got a whole list of accolades.
Danny, you got to do Rory's program. If you get like 400 steps, you get a car, my friend.
No way. I want a car. That's the one for me. Why wouldn't anyone? I must be due for a car because I've been entering lots of these competitions.
I figured you put on all 30 watches in the shop, you should have that in like a week, you know?
Well, living the dream, I tell you. Living the dream. Is there any action going on? Have you found any meetings live? I'm shutting all mine down now. I'm just about...
No, Overdome is tomorrow. They're back.
Right.
Gobi's tomorrow.
Is he? Oh, mate. What time's that one? Have you got time dibs on that one?
I'll go find the time because there's different IDs for one's for Tuesday only and one's for Thursday. I have both saved.
Oh, right. He's playing hard to get. We'll find you.
And I'm waiting to get approved on the Mighty Network by our girl down in Tammy.
Shavez Day. Is it? It's Shavez Lie Day of excuses. More lies, delays. So, has anyone got their money out of the Vault Horizon? Because he didn't even talk about it today, did he? He just nothing. It's like, and it's 7 days. Remember, the release the fund, 7 days. Release of funds, 7 days. Display of account balances, 7 days. Cross-checking balances and corrections, 7 days. connecting wallet addresses 7 days. And it's 7 days are up. And he skipped right over it, Susie just said. Susie doesn't miss a beat. She would have been sitting there with her pen and paper taking notes, as Grace Zumba said, and she would have been saying, he hasn't mentioned anything. And how can they get out there and do a Zoom meeting? Everyone, like we had about 600 or 700 people last week. Remember, this company has, what is it? 1 million active accounts. 1 million active accounts, and claim to have, last week they said 250 active users, and they can't even get 500 people in a Zoom meeting. What does that tell you? So somebody has stolen the Vault Horizon.
The great meeting where Chantel was doing a meeting to 25 people, and 8 of those people were co-hosts.
Yeah, that's right. That's
And
right.
3 were me, and then 3 also were me.
They forget that they were watching, so it's quite cool. So let's have a look at my channel. Let's see how much money I've made off my YouTube channel lately. That's what we've got. I've actually we've actually had a few new subscribers, which has been absolutely fantastic. So that's quite nice. Thank you very much. And I have, if you want to join the channel, there's a join button on the video. You can join from as little as $1 a month. And it's quite a lot for me because I live in New Zealand, so that's like $1.50. So it's and it helps keep the wolves away from the doors and the elephants. It helps keep the elephants out of the room. But yeah, so I did re-release that video because old Ed the fireman, he was trying to get rid of me. So I've republished his video just to really rub salt in the wound that he couldn't get his video off the internet. And also the romance scam. That was quite good because Stuart got done for $33,000 because apparently there's a 25-year-old drop-dead gorgeous girl that just happens to have another 100 fake Facebook accounts with the same image on, liked him, and had no one else to chat to. And she was trying to get enough money to invest in a $60,000 opportunity. And she wanted him to help her so they could both get 20% return of their investment. He thought it sounded pretty good. She looked pretty good. And he decided that he would sell his car, borrow money from his mum, and he got $33,000 into it. And she also had sold her money and sold her boyfriend's car. Sold her mother's car. She did exactly all the things that she did. She was suggesting he did the same. And then when it matured to $60,000, they went to invest and they missed out. So now they had to actually invest another $5,000 so that they could invest in the new opportunity that popped along. Well, there's opportunities like this popping along all the time. So go have a listen to, I'm not taking the piss out of Stuart. He was a lovely guy and he was brave to come and talk to me. But the point is that these pretty young girls really do have other people to talk to. And they're talking to other people who are twice their age, trying to get their money out of it. So I republished that video yesterday. And it's actually quite a sobering. It's me with the red shirt on, which I'm wearing the same red shirt today.
I sent you the article. A lot of that, there's a big story on that a lot of people lose like 10,000 to those. I think
look, what I actually did, mate, is I redid the words and I grabbed that story that was on Wired. Is that the one you're talking about?
No, the one that's on Malware Bytes.
Right. Well, this one here was about a pig butchering invasion has begun, and they're actually raiding all these human compounds. More than 200,000 people in southern Asia have been forced to run online scams. Doesn't that tell you everything? Oh, we just sold some coffee stuff. How much did we sell? $130 worth of coffee stuff. So if you had one of my drop shipping shops, you could also be selling stuff. And we just sold $130 worth of products, just like that. You might have heard it go ding from this website. So is drop shipping working? Is drop shipping still working? Yep. This website sold, I think, from memory, over $180,000 worth of coffee products. It's been going for, I think, 5 years now. So it gives you an idea. But there you go. There's a wee advert for you. So if you want to know about drop shipping, it's not rocket science. It's not rocket science. There's not even a word. You just go to the Crypto Ponzi Scheme Avengers YouTube channel, and there's along the top line, there's a thing called playlist, and you go into the playlist, and in the playlist you will see there's another playlist called drop shipping. Unlock your path to passive income. you know. And here you go. You can read about the one that we've just custom built for a guy. You can learn more about mastering all the stupid things that you always wanted to know. But there's lots of videos on there about drop shipping and how we help people. And if you really want to go into drop shipping big time, go to theheck.com. And 1 minute, please, caller.
And after you buy one from Danny,
you get one free. Yeah, Bob will help you out. You buy one, you get 2 free. But no, you get 2 free and then you buy one. Whatever way you want to do it, guys. Here's an article all about hassle-free drop shipping and what it's all about. And then if you go down here long enough, you'll see a little wee link called Trade Me. You go to Trade Me, and that's where you give me the money. And this is me. I've got 5 websites currently for sale. So just get in there quick. Oh, Lux Nails. Now, have I showed you the site of the century? Lux Nails. Lux Nails is a beautiful site for that lovely 18 to 25-year-old girl that wants her own independent business. She can have her own independent business. She can basically sell nails, clip-on art. This is a brand new website. Have sold a couple of products, but look at that. Look at those nails. Every little girl wants those nails. So if you're a little girl and you want your wee business selling sparkly stuff and you want to be able to add products, here's one ready to go, all for you. It's going to be a goodie. So have a yarn to us and we'll tell you all about it. It's going to be a goodie. And I tell you what, if you're listening to this video right now, this website is currently selling for $4,000. I will let it go for $3,000, but you've got to tell me you heard about it. So you can buy this Lux Nail Business, and I'll teach you
Bob, and you get it.
You mentioned the word Bob, code word Bob, and Bob is a mystery man that you'll never meet. Even yesterday we saw his fingers. Apparently we thought he had flippers, but he has fingers. Breakout rooms on US. Oh, I can't do it. Can't do it. I can't spend the whole day on it. That's in an hour and a half. I might be tempted. Wonder if Darwin's downline. Hey, should we ring up Darwin? Isn't he Terry Fitzgerald? Should we ring up Terry? He likes me. FaceTime. What are you doing, Bob? I hear you clicking away. You're clicking on your thingies, aren't you?
I'm uploading 150 videos. Crypto Man's gonna be worldwide. Carl's gonna flick a booger and be noticed everywhere.
Should we ring up Terry Fitzgerald? Here we go. We'll ring up Terry and see what he says.
Darwin's in Canada. Carmine's in Canada.
Terry. Hey, do you want to talk to Terry Fitzgerald?
Message when you can. If you can, when you want to. Whatever you like to do.
Please leave a detailed message after the tone. When you have finished recording, you may hang up or press 1 for more options.
You have mastered the art, Terry, of leaving a recording to tell people to leave you a message. What I liked about your recording was that your wife was laughing at you in the background. Now, look, Terry, we understand that you are a crypto investor and you have a lot of knowledge about crypto investment opportunities and are currently involved in We Are All Satoshi. And I'm your old friend from over in the ditch, and you know who I am. We want to interview you. We want to hear your story. We want to hear about your wealth. We want you to share about your generational wealth. We want to know what you're going to do with the money. We want to know about the money that you've been receiving because you've been part of this for the last couple of years. Let us know. Contact me. Come on my YouTube channel and tell me how mistaken I am, because at the moment, we just think that you are just hoping that the future is going to be prosperous and everything's going to come dandy. But we want to know how much money you've made at the moment. I know they tell you that you need to have this 200-year dream and it's generational wealth, but we don't think so. But obviously you're a crypto investor and you know more about it than us. So please reach out to me. Come on my YouTube channel. Tell me all about it. How's that for your message, Terry? See you in the next live, mate. Hey, don't forget, it's question and answer day today. Good opportunity for you to get on there and have a yarn to old Gracie, baby. I think Gracie actually likes you, Terry. Just saying on the quiet. There you go. That's my message. Oh, dear. Who else can we bring?
It's funny you just mentioned that. I just uploaded my Grace video.
Oh, she's lovely. See that lovely lady on the screen there right now? We found her picture on the internet multiple times. And unfortunately, Stuart was like, oh, that's the girl I fell in love with. But they trick you, these little girls. They trick you with these little wee cute outfits. Look at that wee cute outfit. Look at that. There she is. And old Stuart there was looking at that going, I thought she was real. But she apparently had no one to chat to on the internet and befriended our friend Stuart here. So yeah, and we couldn't find these images because they make sure they can't be image looked up. They're quite clever, these young ladies. But we did find her handbags and all her shopping, and apparently she bought exactly the same things as another 100 people. Yeah, so that's how. And there it is. There's a profile. She actually rang him up, even talked to him. But see her shopping stuff here. I'm doing this live now. So we went through and found all her jewelry that she bought and her shoes.
Oh,
that's cool. Just so happened found out that her shoes were, and all her friends were just happened to be the people that were very much the same demographics as Stuart. They're all the same age. So we even think she might have been two-timing Stewie. But yeah, so just got to be careful on that. But that video there was actually quite close to home because I really wanted to show you people how dirty these people are. But she didn't add me as a friend. I was a bit disappointed about that. I thought she might have wanted another middle-aged man to buy her gifts.
Thank you, Susie. That's one of my channels. I have another 3 to be working.
Where are your channels, Bob? Have I got you listed down here? Where's one of your channels?
The one I'm on right now is one of my channels, and then there's like several backup channels going.
Bob. Bob. Now where is it? We put it in the back room.
One channel.
Don't make me start looking for it because it's going to be painful for everyone watching.
I just said hi in the chat. You could probably just click on my name.
Thanks, mate. Hi. Well, hi's not going to.
There.
Okay.
You can click my name, can't you?
No. I see. Okay. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Luckily, I've got another chat box that you can't see open, and now I drag that tab over to there. All right. So this is what Bob's doing. This is his way of building our archive. You might think, ooh, what's Danny and Bob doing? But these are all the videos that incriminate people, and that's what Bob's doing on his channel. And you can come through here and you can see Bob's channels. Now I am subscribed, but now I need to add Bob Joe. I like that, Bob. Let's see what you did with that. Bob Joe YouTube. Bob, 107 videos. Well done, Bob. Look at that. Bob Joe. I'm going to go Bob. I'm going to give you a new name, Bob's. And I'm going to call it Criminal Archive. Yeah. And that will give it a fancy name so I can go there next time. So it really is an archive of these criminals doing dirty stuff. That's what we're looking at.
I will be making playlists, first uploading all the videos. So
yeah. And we've got the best. I mean, look at this. I mean, this is beautiful. I mean, hello, Pixel. How you doing? So this is some of the best stuff that we've got going, because there she is, my girlfriend. Look, she's done her hair today. How long ago was that? Because I fell off the planet there for about 4 days and I'm back now.
that's an older one. That was in March.
Oh, okay. I'm just going to go get that so we can have some sound on it. It's more fun listening to her. Did she play her song?
Did she play her song back then? No. She didn't know I was watching her.
Let's have a wee listen.
How many you have already?
There he is, the man of the moment. Look at his hair. He's looking pretty there, isn't he? Yeah, but if people say Tammy Jackson's not a criminal, we'll go, well, actually, she's promoting a scam, and here she is in it. And we'll give them the link to this video.
Let me see. Where's Comfort?
Who has Comfort? Oh, this was the meeting when they were giving out crypto advice, but they're not financial advisors. This was
that's right. And they don't. Yeah, that's right. Financial advice when they're not financial advisors. I get it. I get what they're doing.
Comfort.
I mean, and crypto's not regulated, so technically it's not.
From South Africa, probably.
Right.
Yes. Nice.
So I'm going to actually get this link.
That's when I got him in trouble. I know where he was getting the coins from.
Oh.
Yeah, I figured out his news source.
Thank you, Tammy.
And then got him banned. Tammy can never join it, and any of her members can never join it.
Oh, I tell you something interesting though is I'm just going to put Tammy in her wee folder. I'm going to put that video link in Tammy's.
Sheba for your birthday.
Tammy's whatever.
Gobi Bro, Grace and
Gobi Bro. Her hair's looking lovely. Oh, just sold something else. So we just sold a $50 remote, ladies and gentlemen. Somebody's just bought a $50 remote.
How many we got? 6, 7, 8. I have 9 people. So Melody, Vern, Linda, Wendy, Veronica,
yep.
David,
And those is all the people from Boomerang. Vern. These are all people from Boomerang.
One more, Grace.
And she's wearing an Apple Watch. She should get fit. Oh, look at that lady. That's real American, isn't it? Glasses,
Talana, patience.
lip gloss, headphones. She's rapping it, man.
Have their hand up.
Yeah.
Hey, you know the pigs that used to have those piercings in their nose? That's what Tammy's got. She should put the big ring in there, though. I'd love to go up and pull it out for her. Oh, you've got something on your nose.
Oh, there you are. Okay.
It would not be nice, would it?
Solana, patience.
Yeah. So yeah. So if you want to, that's
to the
Bob's
community. I
channel.
want to give LD 1 million.
Should we put it for everyone to see?
That's Mr.
Sure.
Lindsay.
Yep. All right.
The lives, yeah, I know. I didn't name the what it was because sometimes I go live real quick. So
I like that. It's called Scam Buster for Life. Right. So if anyone wants to be part of that, please go and subscribe. He's got 6 subscribers at the moment. And also, what I will do in this very video that we're doing right now, I will put the link to his YouTube channel. So if you're looking for it later on, you can go in there and subscribe to Bob's channel. Hopefully, there's got enough room to put that in there. There will be a link at the top, and you can go in there and add
I'll
him
be going
along.
live when the meeting goes live later.
Oh, well, you will we? Oh, are you? Oh, good. Can you go live now?
I could go live now. The meeting's not started yet, though.
Oh, no. I mean, but you've got the ability to do it.
Yeah, I
Oh,
figured
yeah,
out how
good.
to use OBS
All right. So it's called Scam Buster
for life.
For life. Yes, brother. I see what you did with that. All right. So Scam Buster for Live links, and I've got a little wee Pixel. Don't look at me like you need to go out for a wee. You can just keep looking at me like you don't need to wee. Oh, Pixel, don't look at me like that. Pixel's looking at me going, oh, Dad, can I go out for a wee? Mum's not up yet. Is Mum up?
You can also find me on Rumble. I think the same username.
Yeah. So if you went to today's meeting, ladies and gentlemen, and you want to check out Bob's channel, because there's incriminating evidence in there, there's no doubt about it. But what you need to do is go to the video that you're watching right now, which is this one here. Boom. And we will have no doubt about it. But what you need to do is go to the video that you're watching right now, which is this one here. Right. Shut Danny up. And you scroll down, and in here, you'll see a description, and it's got join Zoom. So that was the meeting for Shavez. And then you go Scam Buster for Life. Look at that. You click on it, and boom, you're straight to Scam Buster for Life. You need to read your name and have a picture. We're going to get him a wee image at the top.
I'll put an image up soon. So
But you go and Scam Buster for Life. We need to get you a avatar. We haven't got you a fancy avatar.
Nah,
We
I
need to
got to put
create
one
you
up there. Right now, I'm working on just getting all my videos up.
All right. Uh-oh, Pixel's now trying to jump up. Do you want to come up? No, Pixel needs to go. Will you entertain everyone for a wee while? We're just going to go let go for Pixel.
Scam Buster for Life is also on VidLive. It will also be on Rumble, Gag, Odyssey. If you have a video platform that I haven't joined, please send it in the chat. I'll be on every video platform known to man. Patreon, I'll be going to there too. Decentral.
Rightio. Well, I think, oops, plug myself in first. That's
Goody
Susie.
Show. I never heard of this video platform. I'll be on that one.
How come Susie? Hey, Susie's got more subscribers than you, mate, and she's got no videos.
Yeah, half of her subscribers are me though.
No. Look at this. Susie has got 7 subscribers and no videos. You have got 107 videos, and you've got 6 subscribers. What's going on? Oh, how come you've got 85 videos? Did you just make some? I thought you had over 100.
I have over 100.
Yeah. Did you private them? Because it says 65 videos. Yeah? Hey?
No.
Oh, I thought you had more a second ago. Yeah. So we need to get you some. Oh no, you just need to go through and rename them. But there's some key
Yeah, I
moments.
have a lot. Some of them I'm just uploading, and then I'll go back and
Tidy them up.
rename.
Look at this
I have a
monkey.
lot of
hey?
lives. Mine are mainly lives, I think.
Hello.
Look at this guy.
Good evening.
Hello.
Hi guys.
I have never been in one of his meetings.
You must have to share some links with me. Do you think it's worth putting their Zoom links in the meeting chats? I do it sometimes. I'll give you a thumbs up, mate. There you go.
Mine are mainly lives.
Yeah. That's brilliant content, though. That's going to be... What's Susie going on about? Oh, seems Wizards crashed the...
The Waz Wizard. Oh, they crashed Boondoggle again.
Oh, boondoggles. The actual interesting thing about it, though, it seems like the trading's going again. If you have a look.
Yeah.
Well,
the funny thing is, Carl doesn't even trade. He said it on the last Saturday. He doesn't even trade.
Look at this, 24 minutes ago, the last trade, and it did crash. So have they shut it again? They must have shut it again. 24 minutes ago, it shut. So after the meeting, they shut it down again and got maintenance. This is what I was saying they should do the other day, is they should operate in maintenance mode because it seems to be more reliable. So connect your wallet, not refresh. There's no message though in here saying things are broken though, isn't it?
Kind of.
Oh, they've got 910,000 robbed like that. I haven't been to BTC for a long time. What's the BTTC? BTTC. Oh, I don't even know how to get there anymore. What is it called? I forgot what it's called.
What the fake?
Yeah, I have to go. I've got website. Oh, here it is. BTC20 Smart Chains Explorer. And then we go to. What was that? Oh, yeah.
I'm uploading the Grace.
Susie,
video.
how do you know everything I'm thinking? I found it without your help. Thanks very much. I had my other way of doing it. Yeah. So here is we go to Explorer. Oh, just going back to where we come from. I'm still stuffing up. I'll go back. So we go to code 20, do we? What do we look here? How do we get those graphs that, oh, there it is, the marketplace. I hate that graph, that picture on there. Hey, Pixel, come sit on my knee. Pixel, give me a mate.
What is Zcon? I have so many video platforms open. It's
Look
crazy.
at this graph. This is Bob's, not Bob. This is Rob's favorites graph ever. Can we make it bigger?
All right.
This is the graph that Rob loves. Never changes. It's really funny. And then there's other graphs down here, like the day that they had they dumped, and then they had all these users. So it's going up at the moment. And if you are curious, the only way to get your money out of this platform is by doing a back garage sale, and you basically get your mates around who want to get in while you want to get out. And that's literally what they're doing. So they're doing backhanders with everyone, saying, oh, like David said the other day, that if you want to get into it, he will buy up your old shit at a reduced rate. It's just terrible. It's just amazing, actually. So it's quite funny how they're actually doing it. So yes, you can make money out of this as long as you find dumb people that want to get in while you want to get out, and you come up with a good story, basically. They had a harvest party today. Did they really? The Colonel's favorite graph. She likes that. Ooh, look at old Susie.
Oh, did that happen yet, Susie? Or did that? Or was that about to happen?
All right. So I don't think there's going to be too much anything. I don't think there's no zooms on, is there? There's nothing.
No, but what hilarious to me is everybody's starting to say, I'm getting sent programs and they're in New Zealand, and everyone's trying to say, oh, they're legitimate. I'm like, the address is correct, dude.
Wow, that's cool. Quite handy having these our Zoom room, because when I find something live, I chuck it in our Zoom ring, WhatsApp Zoom room area, and then when I'm looking for things that are current, I can go back to them and grab them again, which is quite handy. I'm just doing that now, just in case.
I gotta design some software so I could mass upload these in one shot.
Yeah.
Because I have that whole channel that I downloaded, Stable DAO channel.
Oh yeah.
I would love to re-upload that on various channels.
So Dan Gasby and the like, he he's hanging around a guy that's he reckons worth $20 million who made his money way back in the beginning of time with crypto. It is quite funny watching that guy try to get his video offline. That was a bit of a hoot. Yeah.
Yeah, it's not happening.
So I can't get my videos offline, but somebody, because I was in this religious cult thing, they've tried to get my videos offline, and then I've blurred out everyone's faces, and then they've come back and told me I need to blur out their faces more because I missed a couple of people. And but I can't get that video or that channel off of me being totally defamed. And the only thing that I have got one video in my country. That's it. But everyone else in the world.
Yeah.
Right
Right
now,
now,
crazy. So it's crazy.
Right now, I'm uploading our 2 favorite Dumbos to every website. Mike and Mike.
Oh, yep. Oh, how are Mike and Mike? Hey, we miss Mike and Mike. What are you doing now, Mike and Mike? What's Susie come up with here? Yes, it happened already. It's over. Okay, it must be something I was going to go into. Okay, and I have another scammer phone number for you, Bob. Oh, hey, if you haven't heard Bob, let's see if we can do this. This is funny. Bob's a scammer for life. Scammer for life. It's a window.
That's going to have to be a whole separate channel.
Oh, I reckon. Yeah. I don't even know what you would do with it, to be honest, because it's
going to be one whole separate channel. It's going to be like 5 hours a day. I upload it.
Look, we've got recordings from Bob. Now brace yourself. 91 sound clips of Bob terrorizing people. I must update them. And we just oh, hold it. Yeah. Can you hear that, Susie? And then you can hear Bob.
I don't even know which one you're playing.
Hey, come on, answer the phone.
Hello? Yes, hello.
Can you hear that, Susie?
Hello? Hello? Yes, hi. How is Co-op B?
Co-op Biz is doing really good. How are you?
Good.
Is it, what's your name?
Bob.
This is Bill.
Bill.
I think we have a meeting tonight. I've had some stuff going on, so I've been kind of out of pocket the last month, but
I can hear it.
we've got some stuff going on. When did you opt in already?
No, I started looking into it. I just want to know if the address is incorrect on the website.
The address.
Oh, we don't need to know things like addresses.
Okay, what address are you seeing?
Well, the one that's advertised. To share the office space.
I don't have my laptop with me, but it goes to a clinic. It goes to a nonprofit clinic.
Oh, it doesn't matter.
Huh? No, that's not right. Was it on a Leads landing page or what?
No, it was on the main page.
Funny.
Hmm.
I get back.
Well, we're the website is smarterthanmoney.com. We're in a cooperative.
Get the card out, lady. Read off the
On the
card.
blockchain as far as the wallet.
The blockchain.
And so Co-op Business is the parent company. We're a kind of a side cooperative off of that using their wallet. But
okay.
if you can text me your
Money? Life saving?
I have your phone number now. Is this a cell phone that I can text you?
Yes, this is my cell phone.
I can text you the information.
Yeah, because I'm confused because I'm reading certain stuff and then like I don't know if my friend misunderstood some stuff or you did it. You know, when you hear third, fourth, fifth hand, certain stuff getting mixed up.
I I get it. This is the information I'll send you is a interactive PDF, which is it's a link, but it has all the details. And then I'll give you the next online call, which I'm not sure if there's one tonight or it's tomorrow night. But anyway, if you'll look through this interactive PDF that has a bunch of information on there, it should be clear to you. But then I can get you. We can have another call, and I can answer your questions.
Okay, that'd be great. Yeah.
Well, you're into that.
All right, give me just a few minutes, and I'll send you that information by text.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you.
Have a great day.
You too.
I'm sorry, what was your name again?
It's Bill.
Bill.
All right, I'll send it right away.
All right, thank you.
All right, bye-bye.
Oh, that's
Gotta
good.
leave a back door to get into.
God. Oh, this is good. Let's go for a boomerang one. It's got a few goodies here.
Hello.
Hello.
Yes. Why are you involved in a scam?
Hello.
Yes. Hello.
Were you involved in a scam?
Yes, who's this?
This is Jim. I'd like to know why you're scamming people in Boomerang.
Oh no.
Seems like you have a nice business there. I'd hate for everyone to know that you're scamming on the side.
Sorry, what are you talking about? Who's this, by the way?
This is Jim. Boomerang is a fraud. I see you're involved in it.
Yeah, so I'm not promoting it in any ways.
Yes, I love when people say that. You still get downline and you still get commission. It doesn't matter if you're promoting it or your upline's promoting it. That's still security fraud. Did you know that?
Look, but why?
Why do you care? Who are you?
No, I did not know this. But what is this call regarding, Jim?
Because there's going to be a big lawsuit against everybody involved in Boomerang. So I'm finding out where everybody stands. Who's involved?
And where are you calling me from?
Brazil.
Brazil, okay.
Yeah.
So tell me, how can I help you, or what do you want me to do about this?
Who's your upline?
Sorry?
Who is your upline? Is that Ferda? Ferda Slovak?
Oh
No. Somebody called Deepak, yeah.
Deepak?
Deepak, yes.
Oh,
yeah.
Good.
Well, he's going to be in for a rude awakening because everybody's going to sue their upline. And if you're their upline, they're going to sue you.
Boom.
And you're going to have to pay back all the earnings.
Yeah, but I'm not worried about it because I've not promoted. I don't have any.
It doesn't
downlines,
matter.
So I'm not.
When it's a fraud and scam, the person below you is allowed to sue you for fraud. You pay them, and then in order to recoup your money, you're gonna have to sue the person above you.
But that's exactly what I'm saying. I don't have anybody under me.
You do.
I don't have anybody under me.
How can you say that? It's an autofill program. So if
It's not an autofill.
Yes, it is, because I joined it.
Okay.
I joined it, and then one day I had 160 people by not promoting it. So yes, it is an autofilled matrix or binary, whatever you want to call it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so we're going to come.
So yeah, you do have people below you.
Yeah, we can set it there.
Okay.
Okay, what are you gonna do? Come on, tell us. We can do.
So, are you going to sue Deepak?
No, I don't know how to. I don't want this phone
No,
call.
I'm not going to do that because I don't have the time to do all of this. I've taken my mind off it completely.
We do.
That's fine. I just know everybody is going to get the information how to sue you.
Oh.
So, all your commissions will be going to all your downline. They will recoup all their money. So any money you spent will be coming right back to everybody who joined it. So I hope you didn't spend the money.
Yeah, but what do you want me to do now?
Push your pants.
File a complaint. Put it on the record.
Complaint.
Yeah.
Complaint to who?
The cyber police and the exchanges.
Okay. We're doing
Okay.
Because then you have a chance of getting your money, either freezing the account of Deepak or freezing the money of Boomerang. The more complaints, the exchanges have all the information already. I traced every single dollar. So I know where all $360 million went.
Sure. Let me know how to do it, and I'll look into it. Okay.
Yeah, I just letting you know. I will be advising. I will find your downline, and I will provide them your information and how to sue you in court in your country.
Sure. Okay.
So I suggest you sue Deepak. Otherwise, you're going to be out a lot of money.
Sure. I get where you're coming from now.
And I see you run a nice business, so I suggest you do it. Otherwise, eventually that everyone's going to know how you were scamming on the side, and it hate to ruin your business.
Sure. Thank you. Thank you for the information and also the call. I will look into it. Just tell me how to do it and how to kind of register this. I will do it. Okay.
Okay. Just text me what country you're in, and I will give you the information because it's different in every country.
I'll do that.
All right.
I'll do that.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Okay. Hey, I'm going to ring her. I'm going to ring her now. This is hello. Let's see if she's is it Deepak?
No, Deepak's her up on.
Yeah. I want to see if she's filed a report on Deepak. Hello, this is a status call from the Alberta Security Commission. Have you complained about Deepak? This is a high case. Nothing happening. Deepak. Come on, answer. You know you want to. She's too scared to answer the phone now.
She's scared though.
Right. Okay. Played. I'll just put played so I know.
What the fuck, Carl? I love calls.
She won't answer. Oh, that was fun. Oh no, good stuff, Bob. Really good stuff. This is sticking it up them, isn't it? I think they can get away with it, hide behind the internet. There's more to life than internet.
I think the funniest one. I didn't record the video, but that guy Balper Sai on BitHarvest, the call you have up on there.
BitHarvest.
He was stupid enough, and he picked up on video, and I snapped, I screenshotted him when he was on video, like, oh shit, I should have picked up on video. And he's involved in BitHarvest.
Yeah. All right, I got to fly. I got a couple of phone calls to make, and I've got to run them. I've got to somehow make a living, so I've got to go. But that was good, mate. Good, mate. So we'll tune off. Tune off. That's 3.5 hours. 4 hours of my life I'll never get back, and probably an hour and a half of Bob's he'll never get back. All in the ploy to actually help
3
people.
more minutes. So it's 4 hours even in the show.
Oh, I know. Yeah, we could, but I said I'd ring a lady back before 11. I've got 4 minutes. She wants to talk to me about stuff to do with drop shipping. So hopefully I'll sell. I've got 2 appointments today for people who want to learn about drop shipping. So hopefully I'll sell one to one of them, which would be quite good.
And one of the guys in Jan's room, Crypto Bajorn or whatever the hell his name is, we have that guy's number.
Oh. Ooh. Yes. We've got to learn how to stop Bob. Otherwise we'll live on the internet. Hopefully my internet's been better today because I'm now using a cable to connect to the internet instead of using Wi-Fi, and it seems to be a lot more stable, which I'm quite happy about. I did literally have 60 browser tabs open, and I also had 6 browsers open, and I have a whole array. Safari, was it Opera, Brave browser, Epic browser, Maxton, and Firefox. And I have all those browsers ready to go when I have to cause disruption. We closed down one meeting today, which was fantastic. The lady must have pushed the wrong button, freaked out, and couldn't get her shit in order. That was friggin' hilarious. So we are really trying to cause disruption. I'm not a vigilante. I'm actually more of a vigilante. Is that right? Same word? Vigilante? I don't even know. I think I might have said the same word twice.
Already. Wow, I got a video view on this video I just uploaded. Nice. I must have tagged it good.
So remember, check out Bob's channel. It's in the description. Do like and subscribe. Otherwise, he will find you. And he'll give you a phone call. But that's the phone number. That's us for today. So let's go. I'm Danny the Heck, aka the Crypto Ponzi Scheme Avenger, with my sidekick buddy Bob or George or Tugman, or he'll be anything you want him to be if you give him a phone number. But that's us for today. Thanks for tuning in. And that is a take with nearly, hold it, we're going to finish it exactly on 4 hours. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and the stream.